Uh, 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 It's me, Fujikura Uruka FU for Face Connect Generation 1, the Blue Music Bear. Thank you so much for the raid from Shina Amanogawa Shina. Thank you. Welcome, Connies. Hello. It is I, Fujistickles Urugala, as some people call me. I got the chicken, and it smells really good. It's sitting right in front of me right now. It smells really good. I'm gonna open it so it doesn't get soggier than it probably has already gone. But it's relatively fresh. It's relatively fresh. I can hear you salivating. No, you can't. A Caniac is born. Dude, there's like this paper that came with the receipt. And it says, "Hi, hey Caniac." And for a moment, I didn't get it because I was like, that's not my name. But then I realized that's their community name. Like, you guys are Urufu gang to me. And I guess Raising Cane's fan base is Caniacs. Raising Cane's is a VTuber, guys. Okay, I have it open now, which isn't helping because it smells really good. It smells really good. Are you a Caniac now? Maybe after this. I haven't tried it. I've just been smelling it. But to be honest, how can fried chicken smell bad, right? How can fried chicken smell bad? Is my question. Are you taking a waffle from me, Illicity? I don't even have a waffle, dude. Why are you taking a waffle? Dude, speaking of waffle, I don't know how this correlates. It's because they're both carbs, I guess. When I say, okay, first of all, when I asked, because, you know, every time I do these food streams, right? I never know what to get from the place because they usually have like menus. Like, there's like more than one menu item at a restaurant usually. But I did not know anything about Raising Cane's, so I didn't know that they only have one menu item. So as always, I said, give me Rex, guys. And then people in the replies are like, are you stupid? There's only one thing. What do you mean recommendation? My bad. I didn't know. I didn't know. How am I supposed to? I only found out about the existence of Raising Cane's maybe 2 years ago. I've never heard of this place before. Someone in college was like, oh yeah, I think my favorite chicken's probably, because we were talking about our favorite chicken places, and I was like, I really like Popeyes. And she was like, oh, I think my favorite is Raising Cane's. I was like, what the hell is Raising Cane's? The hell is Raising Cane's? Who's Cane? Why are we raising Cane? But yeah, since then, I've been hearing it around a lot, and people have been telling me to try it. I've never really had the urge to try it, but since I do have this series, I guess you could call, series of trying fast foods that I've never tried before, I might as well just try it on stream. Low-key, the chicken fingers are smaller than they look like in the picture. But they smell good. They look about twice as small as they look in the picture, but they smell good. Can't help but think I got a little ripped off, but but they smell good. I did get extra sauce. I got... I thought I got 3 extra sauce. No, I thought I got 4 extra sauce, but there's only 4 sauce total, which I think is overkill. I thought they were gonna be bigger, which is why I got so many sauces. I got one sauce per chicken. I got one sauce per chicken because I thought the sauces were gonna be I thought the chicken pieces were gonna be bigger. But now that I'm looking at it, it's kind of overkill. Also, I touched the toast just now and it's soggy. Also, the point I was trying to tell you guys, what I was trying to tell you guys is when you guys were calling me stupid for asking for recommendations. You guys were like, okay, first of all, there's only one thing, Uruka. But then you guys were also like, okay, you get the box. You swap out the coleslaw. Okay, there's two types of people in the replies, okay? They're like, first of all, there's two types of people, but they both say you're stupid, Uruka. There's only one thing. But where they diverge is, Uruka, swap out the coleslaw for an extra toast. Or the other side, swap out the coleslaw for extra fries. I'm like, do you guys not eat vegetables? Why would I swap out the coleslaw for more carbs? I don't want more carbs, dude. There's already so many fries and a piece of toast. Why would I want more carbs? Hello? Why would I want more? This is already too many carbs. No one eats coleslaw? I eat coleslaw. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is why you're fat, dude. This is why you're 5XL. Maybe you need to eat coleslaw. This is why you have to wear 5XL in a Urufu gang jacket, okay? Maybe you do need to eat coleslaw. How do you shit? How do you shit, dude? Does it just never come out? Bruh. What in the nine hells are vegetables? How are you alive? How are you alive? Two toast is best, Uruka. Why? It's not like you're making a sandwich. Unless you are. But even sandwiches have vegetables. Maybe I should make a sandwich out of one of the tendies. Like if I put the coleslaw and the chicken inside of the toast. Ooh. Maybe I should do that. The creator of Raising Cane's created a business plan for a chicken strip joint for a class. The professor thought it was stupid and gave him a seat. He created the business to prove the professor wrong. Okay, but as someone who's not like super into business stuff, what exactly is special about Raising Cane's though? Like on a business sense. I would understand if the food was like hella good. But on a business sense, the business plan, is it just the fact that there's not a lot of menu items? It's just the sauce? Oh, okay, well. Okay. It's like In-N-Out but chicken. Okay, but... Okay, I guess, sure. Sure. Raising Cane's is seasoned with hopes and prayer. Okay, the last fried chicken I ate was like the saddest Popeyes I've ever gotten in my life. So the bar is not high. The bar is not high in general. My standard for food is usually the lowest out of everyone's, outside of Pippa. Actually, no, I think Pippa actually has higher standards than I do. Because she actually complains about Sakana's choices of restaurant. So actually, mine is lower than Pippa. My standard for food is probably the lowest out of everyone, usually. Pippa has standards. Yeah, now thinking back on it, I think Pippa is actually pretty picky about her food standards. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like as long as it doesn't taste bad, I'm like, yeah, it's good. That's my standard. Like, it doesn't have to taste amazing. As long as it doesn't taste bad, it's pretty good to me. I tried Raising Cane's for the first time this year. It was good, but it was more of a one-time thing. Well, most of the fast food I try on stream is a one-time thing. So you're saying you're a cheap-ass date. That's a different thing, though. That's a different thing, though. it's not quite the quality of the food that matters there. It's more of the courtesy. In my opinion. Fujikuji Uji Kuji. That's a first. Interesting. Glad to have you, Fujork in Uruguay. Thanks. Glad to be here. Raising Cane's coleslaw's ass. We'll see. We'll see. Again, me have low standards. Coleslaw isn't vegetables. It's made of vegetable. It's cabbage. Okay, let me move over to the screen. I never made like hotkeys for this, so I just have to manually move myself. You'll see. Kuma's a little too short. I gave Kuma a kid's meal. I gave Kuma a kid's meal. Kuma can eat the little kid's meal. Here, you can be a little shorter. Yeah, I got 4 sauces. I thought it was gonna be more chicken. Also, I ordered I thought it was only fitting because apparently Raising Cane's is from Louisiana. I thought it was only fitting to get sweet tea. But usually I think sweet tea is too sweet. So I got the half sweet, half unsweet. But it came unsealed. So like... I'm sure it's fine, probably. If I start feeling sick... Hospital. What do you mean unsealed? I got it delivered, and usually when you get drinks delivered, they put a sticker on the top to show that it hasn't been messed with. There's no sticker on top, but it came really quickly, so I'm like, if they wanted to do something, I feel like it would have taken a longer time. I feel like it's probably fine. It's probably fine. I'm a little more suspicious if the place is farther and the person takes a while. But this one came really fast, so... yeah, it's fine. It also looks really full, so like... I don't think they could have drank out of it. Okay. There's my sweet tea. Let's take a sip. What the hell? Why does it taste like lemonade? Did I accidentally get the wrong thing? Hold on. What the heck? I need to check my phone. I'm pretty sure I got half tea is half lemonade, half... No. It said half unsweet tea and half sweet tea. It didn't say half lemonade, half sweet tea. There were a lot of options. I think they might have just gave me the wrong one. It tastes like lemonade. I didn't ask for half. It literally says in writing. I don't know why I'm looking at it because I'm not going to show you my phone. But it says half. Hold on. Half. Where is it? Where is it? Half unsweet tea / half sweet tea. There is an option for half unsweet tea and half lemonade, but I didn't choose that. I didn't choose that. Wait, actually, I might have wait, hold on. Did I maybe I accidentally clicked that instead. It's a possibility. But I don't even know how to check that. Okay, I can't even check it because it's part of the combo. I was scrolling through really quickly. I was checking the price difference between a couple places. So I was scrolling through really quickly to find the options that I wanted. So I might have accidentally just gotten the lemonade. Because it says first half unsweet tea. I might have just not read the rest of it. It doesn't say on the it doesn't say on the receipt because it's just part of the box. Okay, let's dive into this because it's gonna get more soggy. Also, yes, this is my 4 sauces. Don't mind me and my 4 sauces. Still good though. Usually get half tea, half lemonade. Well, okay, first of all, I don't like lemonade. Or no, I can't drink lemonade. It's too acidic for my throat. Also, the reason why I got half unsweet tea, half sweet tea is because the sweet tea is too sweet. I guess this might have been half unsweet tea and half lemonade, so it's not super sweet. But here we go. 4 packs of the same sauce. They only have 1 sauce. They only have 1 sauce. It's not like I could have they did give me ketchup though. I didn't even ask for this, but they threw in 2 ketchups, which I thought was nice. And it's like the container kind too, not even the packets. Here we are. Open up the sauce. Uruka, question. You're a person who ate lettuce from the bag. Are you ever gonna do a stream where you teach us healthy eating habits? I will not, because most of you who need that won't listen anyways. The people who need to hear that aren't gonna listen to me in the first place, so... If it keeps me alive, then it's edible. Yeah. I will say though, it brings my mood up tenfold when I eat a good meal. Nothing makes me more depressed than eating bad food. Food is what I live for. Genuinely, nothing makes me happier than food. I love food. Why does it look so soggy? Probably because it is. Raising Cane's coleslaw is the worst tasting chicken fast food coleslaw. That's a really specific... How many chicken fast food coleslaws have you eaten? The toast is not toast anymore. It's just... This is what I used to eat for breakfast in college. Actually, it's drier than my breakfast in college. I need to dip it in water, then it'll be closer. I eat my veggies in concentrate form. I let the cows concentrate it for me, then eat the cow. I genuinely question how you guys are alive. Dude, my friend in vet school, because it's a vet school, it's kind of in the middle of nowhere in like the Midwest. And she was like, I'm the only person in my household of roommates that still has my gallbladder. Because everyone else's eating habits is so shit that they had to get it removed. Like, oh my god, dude. What? Murica. Coleslaw. Coleslaw test. Tastes like coleslaw. It tastes like coleslaw. It's not bad. It's just coleslaw. I don't understand how coleslaw can be bad unless it literally went bad, like sour. It's not bad. It's fine. It's good. I don't know why you guys think it's bad. Sometimes there's way too much sauce in the coleslaw. It's actually fine. In fact, it's better than Popeye's coleslaw. Popeye's coleslaw has way too much sauce in it. What is the sauce in coleslaw? I don't know what it is, but it tastes like this mayonnaise. There's way too much freaking dressing in the Popeye's coleslaw. Oh yeah, mayo, yeah. Way too much mayo in the Popeye's coleslaw. Coleslaw's a freaking gross. It's just cabbage, dude. What do you mean? All right, let's go in. Let's go in. Let's get a chicken. Look at that. Smell test. It smells good. No sauce first. Yeah, let's do a bite, no sauce first. I think it's pretty good, actually. Wait, I need another bite to confirm. Save some for the sauce. Don't worry, there's 3 more pieces, dude. I need more bites to confirm, but hold on, I think I like it. Bro, the sauce. No, I need to try it without the sauce first. It's not dry. It's not super juicy, but it's not dry. It's better than KFC. For sure. Better than KFC. It's very... This is what it looks like. I guess it looks kind of dry, but it's not dry. To me. It's like decently moist. I know it looks dry, but it's decently moist, and the seasoning is very light, which I'm guessing is why you guys don't like it, because you're 5XL Americans that like things that are drowned in flavor. But I actually kind of like it. I kind of like how lightly seasoned it is. But it's not lightly seasoned in the way that my sad Popeyes was last time. That one tasted like something was just wrong. This is like, there's enough seasoning to have flavor. But not too much. All right, let's try the dip. Oh my god, I tried to smell the dip because I was like, I wonder what it smells like, and the freaking like vinegar got in my nose. You know when you try to smell vinegar? Let's try it. I don't know if I like the sauce. I think I might like it without the sauce more, which would be bad because I have 4 sauces. I think I actually like it more without the sauce. I need to try it more, but that's the consensus right now. Wungus, how much for you to just raw dog a whole ass tub? I didn't see that at first. I was like, raw dog a whole ass. How do you even do that? A tub of sauce, like a shot? Well, considering I don't like the sauce, it's gonna be a lot. I think I need to try more of the sauce to know. If you want me to drink one of the sauces, $300. I don't think I like the sauce. But I'm gonna give it another go. Okay, it's okay. It's all right. Like, I'll use it. I'll use it. I think I just wasn't expecting the taste. I think it makes the chicken taste worse. In my opinion. Okay. Let me try a fry. Now I'll try the toast. It's so soggy. Sorry, Raisin Canes. I'm eating it soggy. I don't know why I did that. It was by instinct. I dipped the fry by instinct. The fries are incredibly bland. It tastes like I'm eating straight potato. And I don't like potatoes, so... It's like if someone just shredded a potato. Which I guess that's what fries are, but like... it doesn't really taste like anything but potatoes. I don't think there's even salt on it. It doesn't taste like there's salt. By the way, I remember last time, when I do this, people think I'm fat. And then I move in and they're like, oh, hold on a second. I remember like a picture got posted by someone on Twitter. Because I was like, I was saying how I don't like it. And someone was posting a picture and they're like, yeah. I mean, you can tell they're a fat ass American. And I'm like, I just got yaoi hands, dude. I just got yaoi hands. Get some slaw on your fry. I've never eaten fries with coleslaw before. Oh, that's not bad. Probably just because it gives it flavor, but that's not bad. It gives it flavor and texture. But at that point, I think it's just not even the fry. I just like the coleslaw. I'm gonna take a bite of the toast. Wait a minute. I just noticed the top of the toast looks like a burger bun. Top of the toast looks like a burger bun, dude. I think every time I do these food streams and I say something, because I feel like every food place has like a super fanboy. At least one out there, you know? There's always someone getting mad at me for not liking something and I'm like... Why do you care? There's a fry stuck. Look, it looks like a hamburger bun. Before I looked at it, I thought it was like salt. Wait, the bread is good though. The bread has flavor. Why does the bread have more flavor than the fries? And they just need to put the bread seasoning on the fries, and that'll fix it. Why have they not thought of that? Maybe that's why he got a C in his business class. With the sauce though, I feel like the sauce works better with the fries than the chicken. Wait, I'm hitting my keyboard. Let me move it back. In my opinion, the fries work better with sauce than the chicken. I like the bread though. It tastes like... It's probably just the butter. It's probably just straight butter, honestly. I have so much of this sauce left. This is their napkin, by the way. Very branded. One Love craveable chicken finger meals. Craveable is interesting. Like they don't even say it's like super tasty or like the best chicken fingers. Just it's craveable, I guess. It's a... Straight potato during Uruka's month, heretical. I'm not gay. We ate. Yeah, dude. They're just like, yeah, we're okay. Like, you could crave us, I guess. You're not? No. Happy Pride if you are, though. All of Urufu gang. Closeted. Look at this bread. It looks tasty. And then you look at this and I'm like, well, that's not so tasty anymore. But it looks tasty from here. It's very soft. Very soft white bread. Fun fact, I never ate white bread in my life until I was like 13. I remember my friend brought white bread to school and I tried a little bit of her bread and I was like, this is so freaking good. What the heck? And then for like the next 2 weeks, her mom would pack her a slice of white bread to give to me. Raising Cane's is nasty. We need a real chicken eating stream. When are we getting a $5 Costco chicken eating stream? Bare hands and no utensils. Dude, I have a rotisserie chicken in my fridge right now. I've already eaten it. It doesn't make... It's not interesting if I've already eaten... If I've already tried it before. And I know for a fact that I can't eat the whole chicken. It takes me a week to eat the whole chicken. And most of the times, I don't even finish it before it gets bad. I can't eat that much chicken. Is Urufugang craveable? You're not a food, so I don't know if... I don't know. But yeah. Butter with bread is awesome. You know what I'm craving now? Garlic bread. Because garlic bread is also hella buttered bread, but with the flavor of garlic. It's so good. Dip the bread in the sauce. Okay, I can do that. You must have better cooks at your store than mine, because the one near me produces chicken as dry as the desert, and they don't know what seasoning is. Okay, I have a feeling that possibly yours tastes exactly the same as mine, but we just have different taste buds. I feel like that might be the case. Cause I can understand that the seasoning is light, but I kind of like it. And I can understand how you might think this is dry, but it's not dry to me. Let me ask you this. Do you ever eat any white meat from a chicken? I know some people refuse to eat white meat because they think any kind of white meat from a chicken is dry. Yes. Okay. Well, I feel like this has the same moistness as a normal chicken breast. It's not that dry. Like, I guess it could be considered dry if you only like dark meat. This is the start of your 5XL journey. Chat will reflect the streamer. Dude, I've been doing these fast food streams for the past like 3 years. Do I look like 5XL? Do I look like... But yeah, to me it just tastes like normal breast meat. Thank you, Cutting Sucks, for the $1. You have no idea how bad I want to eat like a 4XL tonight, but I can't. Oh, are you cutting for the gym? Are you cutting for the gym? You should do it. Cheat day. Cheat day. You can move your cheat day up, can't you? You should do it. Eat with me. Then you won't feel lonely. Even though I'm not a gym rat. Is that 4 cups of cane sauce? Yes. I thought I would need a lot more of it. Because you guys told me to get extra cane sauce. Someone told me to get a lot of extra cane sauce, so I got 4 of them. Okay. Now the rest of the stream is me trying to finish at least the chicken and the toast. I don't think I can finish the fries. We assume you would like the sauce. It's not bad. I'll still use it, but it's not amazing. What's the sauce like? It's like... I don't know what it is, but if I had to guess, it's ketchup mixed with mayonnaise with vinegar. That's what it tastes like. But I feel like the ratio, like it tastes like the ratio is a little off. Like, I feel like they put a little too much. I don't know, it's kind of confusing because it tastes like it tastes like there's too much of everything in here, which doesn't make any sense. Like, like it tastes like it could have too much ketchup or too much mayo or too much vinegar. Just something about the ratio of ingredients in the sauce tastes a little wrong. Thousand Island? It doesn't quite taste like Thousand Island. It's too like... I don't know, it's not sweet. Like Thousand Island is kind of sweet, right? This is not sweet at all. I think there's too much vinegar. It possibly has too much vinegar now that if I really concentrate. Something tastes wrong. Something tastes just a little wrong. There's possibly other stuff inside, but my taste buds are not that refined. Maybe the word. Oh my god, I forgot. Bonnie taught me how to say this word, but I don't remember. Worcestershire? Is there... Worcester? No, it wasn't. It was not Worcester. It's not Worcester, is it? No, it's not. Worcestershire? Is there a Worcestershire sauce in this? That might be the reason why it tastes kind of wrong. It does? Well, I've identified the issue. I've identified the issue. They need to take that out. They really need to take that out. I taste it now. I taste it now. Now that I know it's in there. What I thought was more of a strong vinegar taste is probably the Worcestershire sauce. Okay, someone told me to dip the toast in the... Oh! It's falling off my fork. That's awful, dude. That does not work. So far, it works the best with the fries. Now that you've pointed out the sauce, Worcester, is it just Worcester? I can't tell, dude. I can't tell who's trolling me or not. Now that you've told me about the Worcester sauce, I can't untaste it. That is definitely the reason why I don't like it. That is definitely the reason why I don't like it, because I remember not liking the flavor of that. The only time that I've tried that sauce though, Worcestershire. Some people are saying it's just Worcester. Some people are saying it's Worcestershire. I don't know who's right, who's wrong. But num 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 num. Num 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 num. The only time I've tasted that was from the chips. When I was collabing with Bonnie Barkswell. She's British. But it was enough. It was enough. The flavor was so strong, I can tell what the actual sauce would taste like just from the chips. Chicken is good. You got no appreciation for the funk, man. I don't. You're right, I don't. Chicken looks dry. It's not dry. I swear. It looks dry, but it's not. Raising Cane's is mid. I see why you guys think it's mid, but I feel like most good fast food is just mid. I don't think there's really any fast food that is like hella good. For someone who claims to love food, you sure do struggle to eat normal people-sized meals. It's quality, not quantity. Okay. I can't eat that much, but I love food. I really love food, but I just can't eat that much. I never said I can eat a lot. Sorry, Uruga. My Uru 5XL self needs to borrow your chicken. You cannot borrow my chicken. I'm making it my mission to finish the chicken. Especially because they're literally twice as small as I thought. They're half the size that I thought they were gonna be. Worcestershire sauce is British trying to recreate Asian fish sauce. See, that's what Bonnie said. But also I'm like, what Asian fish sauce? Like, which? I don't think you're gonna have to be a little more specific than Asian, because I don't think I've eaten fish sauce before, like in my life. I've never eaten fish sauce. Vietnamese. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. How are you Asian? I'm not Vietnamese. I'm not Vietnamese. I don't eat a lot of Vietnamese food. I think in general, I don't eat a lot of Southeast Asian food. Other than like pho. Pho is so good. But yeah, people have been telling me that they're recreating Asian fish sauce, and I was like, I don't understand. What part of Asia? Okay, now we know. Vietnamese fish sauce. Why does she pronounce it like pho? That's the closest way to pronounce it in English, isn't it? That's the closest way you can get to the Vietnamese pronunciation, isn't it? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not Vietnamese, but I'm pretty sure it's pho. You are correct. The way you say pho sounds too white, Uruka. I'm sorry. I'm not familiar with Vietnamese. I can't pronounce Vietnamese. The sounds are too different than from English. But what was I trying to get at? I've never had fish sauce before. Like, I don't think I've had sauce made of fish before. Like, it's made of fish, right? It's not made for fish. primarily used for cooking, not condiment. Well, apparently the British decided otherwise. I don't recall eating anything that tastes like this, but I guess it's also because it's the British recreation, huh? It's made of fish. Maybe I have eaten it and I just never knew. Maybe I have eaten it and I just never knew. Because if it's cooked into a food, I probably wouldn't notice. Unless it's really strong. This bread is like, it was good, but now it's making me sad that it doesn't have garlic on it. Pho should have it. No. There's no fish sauce in the at least the pho that I'm eating, it doesn't have fish sauce. The broth is very light. I don't think there's a fish sauce inside. You have to add it. Well, there we go. I haven't been adding it. I can share some of the garlic bread I made today with you. Yes, please. I would like some. You never had oyster sauce? Okay, that's not fish though. Oysters are not fish. I've had oyster sauce. I eat oyster sauce with oh my god, what's it called in English? Chinese broccoli. You dip the Chinese broccoli in the oyster sauce. I'm Viet and I don't put fish sauce in pho. We're having a lot of mixed responses in chat. Hey, hello, calling, hello. Hello. Calling out all Vietnamese people in chat. Where are you? I need to know. Is there fish sauce in pho usually? Yes. Really? I feel like I don't taste it though. During the cooking process, like in the soup. That's interesting. So maybe I just don't notice it. Maybe I just don't notice that I have eaten it before. Damn, half of chat is Vietnamese. That's not half of chat. That's like 20%. Viet Nation. Yeah, dude, I love pho. It's so good. Like, I don't know a whole lot of Vietnamese food, but pho is so good. I'm making my way through the chicken. The Vietnamese come to hear a cute bear mangle their language. I haven't said anything that's Vietnamese other than pho. I actually don't know anything Vietnamese other than pho. I'm like really unfamiliar with Southeast Asia. I've only had Thai food like twice in my life. The only kind of Filipino food I've had was Jollibee. I am incredibly unknowledgeable about Southeast Asia. Uy, Philippines. One of my cousins is Filipino, and he always made like pandan waffles, which is apparently is a Filipino thing. The green waffles. Thanks for the member chat with the thumbs up. Thank you. Lumpia. Oh, I've actually tried that before. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I've tried that before. It was pretty good. I think the filling is a little too much for me though. It's a little too much filling inside. But it's good in like small quantities. So they were trying to recreate it, but were only given vague flavors and they didn't have a sample. Wait, what? Like did like the Vietnamese people just like wrote them like sour? Did they just like write like vague flavor profiles? They threw it in a barrel. When it tasted gross, they tossed the barrel in a basement and forgot about it. What? So then why does it still exist? Why does it still exist then? Did they dug it out of the basement after forgetting about it and they were like, actually it tastes good. They were hungry later. You never had adobo? No, I haven't. I've heard about chicken adobo, but I've never had it. There's low-key a lot of like international foods I've never tried. I had Indian food for like, I've eaten some Indian food before, but mostly just like the breaded stuff, like naan and like roti. Because my friends would bring them to school, and I was like, the bread looks good. But like the actual like food, I don't think I've had Indian food other than the bread stuff until like 3 years ago. And even now, I probably only had it 3 times. And it was like literally only... might not even be considered Indian food. It's a butter chicken. It's so good though. Most of the time when people in the US daily general Asian sauce or food, they mean own Asian. What? Mixture of Chinese, Vietnamese, Chinese, Korean, Thai. China's just so big that they had to be there twice. It's all Thai, Filipino food and sauces mix that is a American Asian food. I feel like even in the context of America, if you just say Asian sauce, there's like so many things it could be. But it's not in the context of America. We're in the context of Britain. British. Is it just the lighting, Uruka, that the fries look soggy? No, they are soggy. Look at this. Look how flaccid it is. Okay, this is not a good... There's got to be a soggier one. Yeah. Look at him. Look at him. Urufugang after seeing my spitzicle. Pan-Asian food, I meant. Oh, I see. Not own Asian. I was wondering. Pan-Asian, I see. I don't know. I think like in general, I don't think I know a whole lot about like food. I don't know how to explain. I don't know a whole lot about food in just in general. But most of the food that I ate growing up was very very healthy, very unseasoned. So that's just what I'm used to. My palate is used to very healthy, unseasoned food. But not unseasoned in a bad way. Like unseasoned in a way that like the natural flavor is the important part. Not like, I feel like British food is like unseasoned and there's no natural flavor. So it's just bland in general. That is what salt addresses. Do they just throw salt on everything and call it a day? Is that how British food works? Low oil and salt contents? Yeah. Like even when we went to restaurants, which is not that often, when we went to restaurants like a Chinese restaurant or something, we would specifically like, my parents would specifically ask for there to be less oil and less salt on everything. Oh, my coleslaw. Dude, I'm destroying this coleslaw. Look, I'm almost done with the coleslaw. You can just do more of these first time trying streams. Let's expand your food horizon. I can't say that my food horizon has expanded at all from these streams, mostly because I've just been eating American fast food. Not just American. Uy, Philippine. I think like my mom, when my mom was cooking, she never really made any specific dishes. Like she would just throw stuff together. She would just throw stuff together and we would eat it. So like I feel like I don't know a whole lot about food. And most of what she cooked was like very Taiwan palate food. And also, I don't know, I might have told you guys this, but growing up, my brother Bear, he's a good amount older than me, but like, he was around until... He was around for a good amount of time. He's a good amount older than me, but he was a competitive swimmer, like throughout elementary to high school. He was a competitive swimmer. So like every time we would eat dinner, why do you talk about him like he was dead? Because he didn't die, he moved away for school. Because like he's a lot older than me, right? So he left home when I was still a child, but he was around for a good amount of time. But because he was a competitive swimmer, every dinner was a literal war zone, dude. Like, I could barely get any food during dinner because he would just freaking eat it all. It's painful to hear that I have had more varied Asian culinary experience than an actual Asian woman. I have some recipes if you want. Okay, look, just because I'm Asian doesn't mean I've tried all the Asian, like... Just because you're Asian doesn't mean you've tried all the foods of the entire continent. What do you mean, dude? What do you mean? It's not my fault that my motherland is like the size of Washington, D.C., okay? Like, there's not a whole lot of land around for them to have that much cuisine. Which menu item has been the best so far? This is one menu item, my brother. They only have one menu item. It's this box combo. I guess you can get things separately. I feel like I can't compare them. I like the toast, but that's literally just bread. The coleslaw is good, but it's literally just coleslaw. The chicken's fine. It's not amazing, but it's fine. The chicken's literally just chicken. I mean, I think it's some of the better chicken tendies that I've eaten, but I usually don't eat chicken tendies. I usually get bone-in chicken. I feel like bone-in chicken tastes better. I usually don't get tenders. The chicken is chickening. It is. I don't have a whole lot of opinion other than the fact that people are saying it's dry and bland, but it's really not. It's really not dry and bland, honestly. Ah, I see you paid money for diarrhea again. I don't think this would give me diarrhea. Also, I'm a blue bear. We don't have a shithole. I just absorb everything. It's not even possible for a blue bear to have diarrhea. Freaking cleared the coleslaw, dude. The coleslaw is pretty good. Not that I have a whole lot of coleslaw to compare it with, but the coleslaw is pretty good. Funny they were clowning on the slaw too. Yeah, man. Like, people were telling me swap the slaw for another toast. Swap the slaw for extra fries. Why would I want more of this? Why would I want more of this? No. Who wants more of this? Not me. An extra toast might have been okay, but it's too much carbs. Okay, I used one sauce and I only have a half a tender left. I have 3 more sauces. What do I do with the rest of the sauces? What else can I eat them with? I'll save them in my fridge, but I don't know what else I can eat them with. Drink it? I am not drinking it unless you pay up. That's gross. That's nasty. Shots. No. Ugh. I am very full, but we are almost there, so I will keep going. How much? You're not gonna pay it. You're not gonna pay it. I already said 300. US dollars, not Zimbabwe dollars. Okay. Is it bad the scent of rust and iron makes me salivate because my favorite food is saksang pork blood stew? Does pork blood stew smell like rust and iron? That doesn't sound right. I think maybe you might be, you gotta check your recipe. Blood smells like iron. Oh, I know. I know. I know blood smells like iron. I think all girls know that blood smells like iron. It's all... Can't believe she raised the cane. I didn't raise Kane though. Apparently Kane is a dog. The owner's dog. Or something. Surely this buys a sip though. Doesn't work like that, dude. Doesn't work like that. Also, I've been like doing this. I've been tasting it like this. I feel like that constitutes as a sip already. You look skinny. Here, buy another set. I don't think that's gonna cover it, but thanks. Thank you. I'm full though, I can't eat another set. I'm almost done. I will finish it. I'm not gonna finish the fries, but I'll finish everything else. Yeah, the toast is pretty good. Why is she eating with a fork? What's wrong? What's wrong with the fork? What's the problem with the fork? It came with a fork, so I eat with a fork. It literally came with a fork. Architect bros, let's go. What is this? Is this Singapore? SGD. What other place could that be? I think it's Singapore. I don't think there's anything else. Panda Express eating stream one. I've already had Panda Express. That wouldn't be first time trying. I've already eaten it. I've eaten a lot of Panda Express in my life. Oh my god. Why would you do this? Why would you do... Why would you do that? Is it worth it? Is it worth? Hi, Marshall. Are you sure about that? You say that like it's a hard thing to do. No, I don't say it because it's a hard thing to do. I say it because I question your sanity, dude. I question your sanity. He's testing if you really don't get bad stomach. Well, I mean, if I didn't before, I might now. Okay. I've never done shots before, so the first shot I'm taking in my life is Raising Cane sauce. Thanks, I guess. I will try my best. It's very thick though, so I don't know. It might take a second. Bottoms up. If you got a sauce, do it with me. This is 3 shots. No, it's not. I said 1. I said 1. Chase it with soda. I'm gonna chase it with the sweet tea. Ew! Oh my god! Oh. Okay, I can't do it in one go. It's a little bit left. Oh, it's so gross. Oh god. Ugh. Oh my god, dude. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I know there's more in here, but it doesn't come out when I try to pour it. Okay, I guess now it is, but it comes out too slowly. Did you change your mind on the sauce? Yeah, I changed my mind on the sauce. It's way worse than I thought it is. Oh my god, dude. After that first giant gulp I took, I genuinely thought I was gonna throw up. It's so bad. It's awful. Oh. $300 was not worth it, dude. That was not worth it. Ugh. Oh. Okay, well, let me finish the rest. Let's use the toast to absorb that. Sponsorship for next food stream. You know what makes me so mad? I've posted so much about Chipotle. I sang them high praise. Not a single word from them. Ever. Why, Chipotle? What do I have to do to get a single response from you? I feel like a clingy ex-girlfriend to Chipotle. Not a single acknowledgement from Chipotle, dude. Not at all. I mean, eating cat is still valid TBH in Asia. Okay, good to know. I guess. Oh god. Oh my god, dude, the freaking fumes of the Worcestershire sauce is coming up when the fumes is coming up. Ew. Ew. I know another VTuber that works at a Chipotle. Want me to introduce the two of you? Does she work in Chipotle corporate, or is she a Chipotle floor worker? Because there's a difference. I'm gonna need someone at corporate to get me my sponsorship. I demand. Maybe take a shot of Chipotle's guac instead of Raising Cane's thick sauce might help the case with Chipotle. Okay, but guac isn't a liquid. Guac is not a liquid. Alright, thank you, Hi Marshall, for the 300. I hope you enjoyed that. Drink it, your local Uru Baron. I almost read that as Uru Bacon. Thank you, Uru Baron. I appreciate the 300. Although, I'm slightly suspicious of the fact that you only showed up to make me suffer. But thank you, thank you. I don't actually like Chipotle guac. I never get guac. I like the guac with the chips. I don't like the guac in the burrito or the bowl. Proud of you for keeping it down. You delivered peak and you're a champion for it. Insert head pats here. It still feels a little... I still feel like I could throw up at any moment. That's why I'm drinking so much of this tea. FaZe and Raising Cane's merch collab when? I don't think that would happen. I feel like that would only happen if I really like it. Right? I feel like that the collab would only happen if one of the talents like really likes it. Which, that's not me. That's not me. But I would take a Chipotle sponsorship. I love Chipotle. Uruka Vomit Stream Part 3. What do you mean Part 3? I've only vomited once on stream. Ugh. My god. Your arm's about as thick as that fork. You sure you like food? Yeah. Yeah. Just because I like food doesn't mean I eat a whole lot of it. Everything in moderation. Everything in moderation. And I always I pace myself. I pace myself so I can enjoy the foods that I like. Please take care of your stomach. Thank you. I thank you for your concern. Thank you, thank you. I will be okay. I think. Probably. Likely. Moderation? What happened to Bear Country Vacation, Uruka? Okay, that's not a problem with the food tempting me too much. It's only a problem. I only eat too much if I'm with Bear family. If I'm with my family, Brother Bear and Papa Bear eat a lot. Dare I say they probably eat like 5 meals a day on average when we're on vacation. And they always drag us with them. And I'm like, well, the only thing I can do here is eat. So I guess I'll eat. I don't know, man. But like when I was with my friends, when we were on a trip a couple weeks ago, dude, I was so miffed because they like don't eat anything. I'm like, how does this make sense? How are you not getting hungry? Why? How am I eating the most here? I don't get it. But I'm also the skinniest one. So it makes even less sense. Like, what the fuck? I don't understand. It's not even like I was eating that much. I feel like I was eating a normal amount for like a normal person, which is more than what I usually eat, but it's still like for a normal person, a normal amount. They just have to leave the food they order like 40% untouched. No, they just don't order that much food. And I'm like, it's all inclusive. You're wasting if you're not eating as much as you want. It's all inclusive. It's not even like we're paying more to eat more food. Just order more. You should teach them your way. Eat. I was so confused that whole time because I thought I don't eat that much. But apparently there are people who eat way less than me. I'm also the fittest one though. So maybe I eat more because of exercise. I don't know. It's nothing on them though. Like, to be fair, they have much less time than me to exercise. But I have the most strength and stamina. For sure. Bro, same here. I have an insane metabolism as well. The thing is, I don't know. I feel like I can't tell if it's my metabolism or maybe I just don't eat as much compared to a normal person, or I don't know. I don't know though. Most stamina, you say? Yeah. Most strength and stamina. Cause like, I feel like I was the only one not out of breath after walking up several flights of stairs, which we did kind of often. And also carrying like luggage and stuff. People were struggling, dude. What is several flights? I mean, not that much, but maybe like 6 floors. The consequences of being a lifelong hikikomori. No, it's the opposite, dude. I'm the shut-in. Why do I have the most stamina? It's a... Ugh. I think I have good like cardio stamina. Because I feel like no matter who I'm with, I'm always the least tired. Always. But it might also be an age thing. I don't know. Because Brother Bear is like every 20 minutes trying to find a place to sit down. I'm like, why do you work out? What is the point of working out if you can't walk for more than 20 minutes? I'm also the one who's able to stay awake the most, even if I wake up earlier and go to sleep later. Like, my friends were all taking midday naps every day and going to sleep usually about an hour earlier than me. But I always woke up earlier. Such a resilient bear. I don't know, like, cause they know that I take a long time to shower, so I'm always designated the last shower, which means I'm the last one to get into bed. So usually everyone else is asleep like an hour before me. But because I also take a long time to get ready, I also wake up earlier than them. But I never take naps in the middle of the day. And I'm fine. I'm usually fine. Your friends kind of like Lumi. Kind of, but they're younger than me, which makes it a little more confusing. It might make more sense if they were older, but they're younger than me. Not Lumi, I'm talking about my IRL friends. Lumi is not younger than me. They are spiritual hags. Yeah, I guess it probably has to do with their day-to-day schedules too. Like, to be fair, I probably get more rest than them on a general basis. So you're just very spry. That I am. Which people are always confused about. Especially if someone sees me in 3D for the first time, everyone's always like, I didn't know you could move that much. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? You think I would just look like the standing man emoji the whole time? Your sleep schedule's F though. Yeah, I think the reason why I can just like sleep whenever and wake up whenever is just because I'm so used to not having a sleep schedule. That's probably the reason why, to be honest. To be quite honest. Lumi not beating the hag allegations. She's not a hag. She's older than me, but she's not a hag. I feel like I wouldn't call anyone a hag, to be honest. No one's a hag. That goes away as you age. You'll see. I mean, it's already going away. You want to know? Like, that's why I've moved my violin streams up. It's already going away. But I think it's different when I'm streaming though. Like you need more energy when you're streaming. Like it takes a different kind of energy to be streaming. Cause like if I'm just hanging out with people, like I'm generally pretty low energy. And you might be like, Uruka, you are low energy on stream. If you think this is low energy, bring it even further down. I'm very low energy just in general. So like I'm okay with hanging out, doing whatever. But stream wise, it's harder to stream later now. Just hanging around. Yeah, I mean like even walking around I'm fine with. I can walk around for a really long time. My walking stamina is very good. It's just if I have to be high energy, for me high energy interaction is a little more difficult. They think that because you are a shut-in musician that is allergic to the sun, they expect you to have the endurance that fits. I mean, like, I've been telling you guys that I'm decently fit. You just don't believe me. People just don't believe me until they see it, and they're like, Uruka, why are you moving so much? I'm like, I literally told you, dude. I literally told you and you didn't believe me. I might finish the fries after all. Is this gonna be a Uruka channel canon event in history? Am I going to finish one of the fast food things on stream? In all its entirety? It's a hard sell, Uruka, be honest. I don't know why. I don't know why it would be that hard to believe. I play violin for 5 hours straight. We believe you. How else do you play violin for hours? It's just funnier to make fun of you for it. No, I genuinely think there's people who don't believe me though. I don't know why I care. I feel like I don't have to care that much. It's like what am I gonna do if people think that I am not fit? There's literally no... There's like no reason that you need to think I am. It's like... My reputation, maybe? I don't know, maybe. Maybe, but I don't think you realize when you look at the dances I do. I don't know if you realize how much stamina that takes to like, especially in 3D mocap. The amount you have to over exaggerate to get things to show that much is crazy. Like, I think in studio, I have to put at least like 120% energy to make it show as well as it does in the practice room, in the mirror. It's really difficult to get the actual movement to show like as it should. And the choreo that I do is already very cardio intensive because I like to run around a lot. I feel like my choreo specifically is already very cardio intensive. And then you try to make it work in mocap and I'm like, literally dying trying to make it show. You have to be very exaggerated. I did a dad sneeze just now. Another one. I'm certified dad now. It's Fujikura Uruka. Father Ursus. F you. You must now call me father. Yeah. Did you make the decision to kick the camera? No. The kick was part of the choreo, and they decided the camera was gonna be there. It's not like I was like, oh, camera's there? It's not. Uruka, chat on streams been frozen since the start of... Bruh, I didn't even notice. I keep forgetting that this is a YouTube thing recently. Whenever you switch scenes, the chat freezes. I don't know why. Not the cameraman getting in front of you kick on purpose. Yeah. I didn't know they were gonna do that either, so I was like, whoa. You sure you want to be there? It's like... I'm like, I'm in the zone. Like, not my problem if you get hurt. We're almost done, except for the 2 more sauces. Whew. She's shaking from the chicken fingers. No, I'm shaking my leg. I didn't notice I was doing that. I do the thing where I shake my leg and I don't notice that it's happening until someone points it out. But yeah, to the person asking about the body rolls, whatever you think you're seeing on screen, believe me, I am doing so much more. I am doing so much more. And even if it barely shows on screen, I'm fighting for my life. I am genuinely fighting for my life to get it to show. Because especially body roll kind of movement is the hardest thing to get to show through on mocap. It is actually the hardest thing. It doesn't look right. Anything very like spinal movement or hip movement. Like hip movement and spine movement. If they're very fine hip and spine movements, the tracking doesn't take it very well. Oh my god, I'm so full. I'm so full. You have to super exaggerate it? Yeah. Like everything I'm exaggerating already, but the body rolls and everything hips and like fine spinal movements related have to be exaggerated even more than everything else. Ugh. 4 more fries. That's why sometimes there was at one point at the climax of the song in Mephisto or something, someone was like, why does this this one kind of looks more like she's galloping. Yeah, that's because I'm genuinely fighting for my life to make sure it shows through. But then it didn't look quite right. It didn't look quite right, but I was trying to I was trying to get the movement to look bigger because it was barely showing. But I guess it turned into a gallop. I'm out of sweet tea, dude. I would not have drank all of this if I didn't freaking drink this. Plus 2 sauces. I'm not gonna drink the 2 sauces. But yeah, with all that 3D talk, look forward to FazeCon. Look forward to FazeCon. Boop, boop, boom. I'll ask again, madam, how much to drink the last 2 sauces? Dude, do you want me to throw up? You want me to throw up? It was so bad. It was really bad. I genuinely can't. 1,000 per sauce. That's how bad it was. Okay, I can't. I can't, dude. I genuinely can't. I finished the fries. Oh, I finished the fries. Ugh. I finished everything. The 2 extra sauces don't count. Oh my god. Canon event on Uruka channel, Face Connect. Ketchup? That's only count, dude. I didn't even order the ketchup, they just gave it to me. Holy! I will save these. I don't know what I'm gonna use it with, but I will save them. Why is it's like greasy though? It didn't even touch anything. Why is it greasy? I feel like the sauce might induce PTSD, possibly. I can still taste the freaking sauce. Like the after sauce is in my mouth. It's in my mouth. I don't like the Worcester sauce. The Worcestershire sauce. Ugh. Okay. Is the sauce that bad? To drink it, yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad. Where'd the cap go? Oh. I finished 2 sauces though. You drank it? Yeah, someone supered me to drink it. Ugh. Done. Uruka channel history. I don't think I've ever finished an entire meal on stream before. Historical moment for sure. I wonder who could have made her drink it. I wonder. I wonder. Why did it take her almost 2 hours to finish this? You could eat this in like 4 minutes. No. You could eat this in 4 minutes. Not me. You could eat this in 4 minutes. I finished the drink too. 4 XL minutes. Yeah. Except I feel like it's backwards because the less minutes it takes, the more XL you are. But yeah, I take a really long time to eat, just in general. I've always taken a very long time to eat. I don't know why. But apparently that's better for your digestive system. Because apparently, according to the lunch lady in elementary school, this is where I first learned this. Apparently, you get fat easier if you eat fast. So if you eat slower, you're less likely to get fat. This is actually your eating phase off cam too. It would probably be faster off camera just because I wouldn't be talking. But if you subtract all of the time I was talking, yeah. Was the lunch lady calling you fat? No, I was just telling her that I take a really long time to finish eating. Because I used to chatter with a lunch lady. I used to work in the cafeteria. I used to work in the cafeteria in like 5th grade. And they would give us free lunch for working a shift in the cafeteria. So I would just chat with the lunch lady pretty often. So I learned about the school lunch and stuff, and like eating habits and stuff. I was about to say, did you not talk to your friends during lunch? No. I worked in the cafeteria for one lunch period, and then I would eat in the next lunch period. And my lunch eating period was usually with my friends. I think. It was a long time ago, I don't remember. Ugh. Oh my god. I need a burp. Ugh. Whew. Ugh. How many roles did you have in school? Not that many. I did like different things at different times. It wasn't like all at the same time. I've been one of the people like who pumps up the balls. You know how there's always a ball bin and like the balls are always flat. So it's always someone's job to make sure the balls have air in them. So at one point I was pumping up the balls. Yeah, I was a ball pumper. At one point I was they had this like, oh my god, what? What do you call it? Like if it was raining, they would have a few of the like older kids. Mind you, this is in elementary school, so older means like 4th or 5th grade. They would have some of the older kids like go for like lunch and recess with the younger kids, like the kindergarteners and 1st and 2nd graders, just to like watch over them or like play with them. Which now I'm thinking like, where did the teachers go? It's like, now I'm thinking like, it was raining. It's raining and they want the older kids to watch the younger kids. What were the teachers doing? Because the teachers weren't there. It's all... I think that's pretty much it. I did the cafeteria thing the most because it was like, I don't know, it was the most convenient one and they would give you free lunch, so I was like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Save the ketchup for Fishman. You want me to bring this to Sakana? He's gonna throw it away. Probably the lunch ladies were supervising. No, the lunch lady... there's no cafeteria. Like, the lunch ladies, it's like... I'm from the West Coast, guys. We do not have a school building, okay? If it rains outside, fuck. The classrooms are just like outside. Not like outside, but they're not in a like they're not all in one building. And you leave the class, once you leave the classroom, it is outside. You know what I mean? It's not like one single building. It's just like a bunch of buildings, and the doors to the buildings lead directly into the classroom. What is your school system? It's not a me it's not a me thing. I'm pretty sure all of the West Coast schools are built like that. And if it rains, you're screwed. I always thought the schools in like Disney movies and stuff, because they always have like a whole building. They always have a whole building, and you go into the building and the entire school is inside the building, right? And they have like lockers and halls and everything. I thought that was fake. I thought that was fake because I'd never seen that before. I was like, yeah, that's just how the schools are in Disney Channel. Yeah, that's not real. Fellow West Coast here, it works as you describe. Yeah, that's how all the West Coast schools are. Because they don't expect it to rain or snow. So yeah, it's just like a bunch of different buildings with a bunch of doors. And each door leads to a different classroom. They're right 90% of the time. It's just that 10% of the time that's an issue. Yeah, I remember like scrolling through TikTok when it was like flooding one time in like somewhere in California. It was flooding. It was so freaking funny. You're seeing the videos of the like high schoolers wading through like 1 foot of rainwater to get to school. It's so freaking funny, dude. How did we get here? Oh yeah, the lunch thing. Someone asked me what I did in the cafeteria. Basically, it's not a cafeteria. It's just like a... You know how at Costco, they just have like a window? It was like that. Like, you would just line up at the window. So, my job was I would just like take the racks of the food. I would just like, I don't even know how do I describe this, because the food is not made at the school, but they have them on warming racks. So I would take the racks and just bring it over and like pack the lunches that they want, because they have like trays, and when they ask for things, you just throw it in the tray. You just throw it in the tray. So say they want Usually it's just one meal option unless you're vegetarian, then you ask for the vegetarian. So they'll be like just a regular lunch, and then oh, I also want like a milk and like a sugar cookie. Then you just throw it in the tray and then you just give it to them. Yeah. But mostly it was like moving the trays, because we would go through them really fast. Because there's not a lot of food there's only one food. There's pretty much just one food option every day unless you were a vegetarian. So like we would go through them really fast, and I would just be moving the trays, like the food trays, the trays of the food trays. You just move them down. When one becomes empty again, you move them down. It was interesting. So she literally did the lunch lady's job. Well, I mean, yeah, we were there to help because there was only one lunch lady. And the line moves very fast and there's a lot of kids. So we would just help her. It was like an assembly line. With 3 people. Tray of the food trays. Yeah, cause like, you know, in elementary school, like, it's not fresh food. Okay, not even just in elementary school, even in middle school. I think only in high school did we have like actual food made at schools. It's I'm not sure if I can find a picture, because apparently I guess it's showing me options for schools around me right now. And this is not what our lunches look like, dude. What the heck? These kids are eating good. What the hell? Why was mine not like this? What? Ours were like, they came to school pre-packaged. I don't know how to describe, but they came pre-sealed. These ones actually look good. Is it because of the area I was in, or did they step it up? Like, what the heck? What the heck? Always in plastic wrapper? Yeah, it would be like... it was like a black plastic... like, almost like a bento tray. There would be 2 compartments. And then one has like rice in it, and one has like beef or something, and then it's sealed on the top with a clear plastic. Well, it depends on what food it is. If it was like burgers, it's just straight up in plastic cellophane wrapper. I can't find that picture though. All of the pictures that I see on Google Images are like actual trays with fresh food on them. What the heck? How do I search for this? That's odd. Try school food from like 2010. I have to put the year. Even this one is not what I'm talking about. Actually, we're getting closer, but it's still not there. I'm not even that old, dude. What the... Why is it not showing up? It's got... Oh. Wait. I found one that's similar. It's not exactly it, but it's similar. Here, it's like a tray like this, except they're sealed on top by the time it gets to our school. It's just like a either paper or plastic tray, and they seal it on the top with like a plastic wrap. And then they ship it to all the schools in the district. That's what I remember. We didn't have like we didn't have an actual kitchen. So all the food was shipped from somewhere else. That looks edible. Well, I'm talking about the wrapping, not the actual food, okay? The actual food is a different story, but the wrapping is like this. We didn't have like a food court or anything. Dude, I seen some schools on YouTube that have a whole food court in their school. In their school, they have like a Pizza Hut, Panda Express, Subway in your high school? What? What the heck? Bro, how does that work? My school had a food court. Okay, well. Well, someone filmed a porno at my school, so it's... Texas private schools. I don't know if it was in Texas, but possibly. That would make sense. Texas has a lot of land. Don't know what happened to your school. They usually have that. What, food courts? You're telling me high schools usually have food courts? Excuse me? We did not have food courts. Okay, in high school we had a cafeteria, but there wasn't a lot. There wasn't much in the cafeteria. Like the only thing at the cafeteria was like pizza made with whole grain crust. There was pizza, really salty fried rice, maybe like chow mein sometimes, burritos, tacos, and that's like low-key kind of it. Really ass cookies. We barely had anything. That was the lunch line. There was not much. There was not much. There was so little, in fact. So little at the food line. That like, I swear at least 20% of the school was getting their lunch from this black market Chinese takeout thing that they would pick up from the back of the school out of a van. And you can tell that at least 20% of the school was getting this because it always came in this it always came in this pink plastic bag. And the whole campus would be scattered in these pink plastic bags. It's so freaking funny, dude. Was it good? I heard it's really good because it's from an actual Chinese restaurant. It's from an actual Chinese restaurant. But like, you can't just buy it from the van because I think that would be illegal. You can't just buy it from the van. But it's a van that... It's a black van that shows up at the back of the school, and you go to the back of the school and your parents have to order it ahead of time. So you go to the back of the school, you go to the van where the lady will be standing next to the trunk and she has a list of names. She has a list of names and you tell her your name and she'll give you one of your Chinese bentos. The auntie food delivery, exactly. Exactly. Secret operation. Yeah. Food so ass, you got a black market Chinese food. Yeah, it was so freaking funny, dude. You never had it, right? Yeah, I never had it. I heard it's really good though. I heard it's really good. Sounds sus but tasty. I mean, like, I knew what restaurant it was from. It was a restaurant that it was from like a restaurant from a super dead food court. Just because nothing else around it is very appealing. So I guess this was their way of making business. Like, it's kind of smart. It's pretty smart. Because I've dead ass never seen anyone at that restaurant. Like physically at that restaurant, I'd never seen anyone there. Man, you kind of fumbled. Well, my parents don't like to spend more than necessary on food. My lunch was always just leftovers from dinner the night before. I remember being super mad when I was a kid because all my friends would have these like elaborate home-packed lunches with like a small little appetizer and like an entree, and then they would have like dessert and like a bag of chips and like a candy and fruit. And then I would just have like a tub of fried rice. I'm like, Mom, can I have a little? Mother, may I please have a little more? Mother, please, I need a palate cleanser. Fried rice for lunch is fucking baller. Yeah, but it's not like... Okay, I don't want to sound like I'm complaining because like... I am grateful for the food that I had to eat. However, the fried rice that my parents made was not very good. Like the restaurant fried rice, bussin', dude. Restaurant fried rice, bussin'. Home cooked fried rice. Ugh. Yeah, sometimes I had sandwiches, or like I had dumplings a lot. I had a lot of dumplings because it's convenient to make dumplings because they're just frozen and you cook them on a stove. But yeah, I remember being really jealous of people's lunches. I feel like although like low-key, although like the Indian kids had really like baller looking food. Like they would have such elaborate meal setups. They'd have like 5 different containers of things. I'm like, whoa, me sitting with my one bowl of fried rice. Whoa, what is this? Meanwhile, they got like 5 courses in front of them. They were like small, but a lot of variety. You would rather eat out than have your parents cooking? I think nowadays I'd rather have my parents cooking because I just haven't had it. Like I don't have it a lot. I barely have it. But like definitely before I moved out, I would much rather eat at a restaurant than my mom's cooking. But that's just because we didn't go out to eat very often. So it's like, it was a momentous occasion for us to go to a restaurant and I'd be like, finally, some seasoning on my food. Finally, God has blessed me with a sprinkle of salt. Seasoning? Yeah. Like I said, a lot of the food I ate growing up was very bland. Which I'm fine with nowadays for day-to-day. But definitely, I feel like the reason why I like it now is because I know that I have the option to make my own food and buy my own food now whenever I want to. But back then, it felt like a prison of bland food. But back then, it felt like jail. But now it's like, if I want to, I can get better food. So it's like, Yeah, give me the unseasoned home cooked food. I don't have it a lot. What are your packed lunches looking like these days? I don't pack lunches. Where would I pack them to? Just me packing my lunch to eat in front of my computer. I've thought about doing like bentos, like bento meal prep or something. But I'm like, low-key, it's easier to just take random shit out of my fridge and eat it. Sounds whimsical, yeah. Like, theoretically, it sounds nice. But meal prep means that I have to spend time prepping it. I kind of don't want to do that, so... It sounds like a good plan until I actually try. I wish I could do Japanese bentos though. Those look awesome. Those look so awesome. I don't have the willpower to do that though. Actually works out to being faster and more efficient, time efficient than making food every single time. In my opinion, I feel like it just feels like it takes longer because one big block of time feel longer than many small block of time. Also, a lot of the food I eat is like very quick preparation anyways. Like when I cook, I don't do anything super fancy in the first place, so it doesn't even take that long in the first place. So it's like, I might as well just cook it right then and there. You know? You know? Ugh. The whole concept of meal prep is that you make it in bulk and split it for the next few days. Less cooking. Well, like... I feel like the food that I eat, like, most of the time, I already have leftovers anyway, so it's just like unintentional meal prep. But I don't quite enjoy the idea of reheating like an old meal. Like I know I do that all the time, but that's mostly just when I have unintentional leftovers. I kind of don't want to like intentionally have old reheated food. Because most of what I eat is usually just like... Most of the time, I'll have one protein, one carb, and then one vegetable. Vegetables, if they're cooked vegetables and not salad, is not great. Not great to eat like reheated vegetables or like old vegetables. The protein, if it's like stir fry or something, I kind of don't quite want to eat old stir fry either. Which I know sounds picky, but like since I work at home, I have the choice to do that anyways. And rice, I usually just make a bunch. I usually just make a bunch of rice, which makes things easier. So yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot of time. It's mostly, honestly, the only thing that really takes time is the rice. And it's not like I'm actively doing anything. Like I just throw the rice into the rice cooker, press button, And then like the meat only takes a few minutes to cook on stovetop. Vegetables also only take a few minutes to cook on stovetop. I feel my meals are very low maintenance. Or I like to do fish. But fish I just throw on a pan and into the oven, so it's not like that doesn't take that long either. Or I can do other stuff while it's in the oven. See what I mean when I say I don't do anything that requires that much time? I don't require anything that takes that much like preparation. It's practically like instant food. To me, it's basically instant food. It takes almost the same amount of time as instant food. What fish do you usually get? Either salmon or like cod. Yeah. Either salmon or cod. I like to make a miso cod. Miso cod is really good. I like to make a miso cod. That's one of the things that takes more prep time. But it tastes really good, so it's okay. What else do I make? When I make pasta, it's not much effort either because I don't make my sauce myself. I don't make the pasta myself. I could team up with this bear since I can catch the fish. I've been really into fish in the past couple years. I didn't like fish that much before. I don't know why. But I kind of really like fish now. Yeah, I didn't quite appreciate fish that much before. But fish is kind of awesome. The taste of fish is really good. I feel like it's possible for me to go pescatarian. I could never go vegetarian. I could possibly go pescatarian. I don't want to, but if I had to, I could not give up fish. If for any reason I could give up meat, I can't give up fish. Oh, seafood in general, I think I really like. Seafood in general is so good. Like shrimps. Oh, shrimps and crabs and lobster. Oyster, raw oysters specifically. Oh my god. So good. So freaking good. And clams and stuff. I really like seafood. I really love seafood. I think it's, yeah. If not for like burgers, if not for burgers, I could probably give up meat if I was told to or I was challenged to. I don't eat that many burgers though. I'm a seafood enjoyer. Yeah. I'm a seafood enjoyer. I don't like squid though. Squid is awful. Squid and octopus, I don't like. Do not like squid or octopus unless it's like the Chinese style squid. What is it called? The one it's like a full like tiny squid. Not the big ones. What is it called? Is it like soy sauce squid or something? Oh my god, dude, these are so good. These ones. It's like they're like little tiny squids. Marinated in soy sauce. They're so good, dude. I haven't had this in so long. I'm salivating. It's really good. and you have to pull out the bone inside, but it's like the bone. If you didn't know what the bone was, it could be mistaken for a piece of plastic. But this is hella good. Stir-fried soy sauce squid. So it's just the soy sauce you like? No, it's the texture of the squid. For this particular squid, the texture is good, but for every other kind of squid, I don't like. For some reason, I don't know. Maybe it's because they're so small, they're not as chewy. I don't know. They have the little plastic skelly. Yeah. Why don't you make some? I refuse. I find squids terrifying. Like, I think the scariest animal on Earth is probably squids. I'm not sure if there's any animal that scares me more than a squid. They just look so freaky. Like, they're literally Earth aliens. They look like aliens, but on Earth. Like, they probably are aliens, to be honest. They probably are aliens. How do we know they're not aliens? Like, the deep sea might as well be space. You know what I mean? The depths of the ocean, in my head, is equivalent to space. I want to see what are the giant ones these days. Bro, I remember when I was a kid. I forgot where I was, but I was in Taiwan. I don't remember what it was. But there was this display of a giant squid. And at that point, I only eaten these tiny little squids, so I didn't know. I didn't know that squids could be that big. And I was probably like 7 years old. And I was standing here looking at this wall covered in this giant squid. I don't know if it was real or a replica, but it was freaking huge. Like at least 10 feet. And I was even smaller at the time because I was 7 years old. I was so scared, dude. It was just casually in like a lobby of something too. I was so scared. I don't know if it was real, but they definitely made it to look like it was real. I was traumatized, yeah. I was traumatized. Get jump scared. Okay, if you just show me the emojis of squids, it's fine. I don't want to see the emoji of a foot though. No feet. There are colossal squids that are even bigger. Yeah, dude. Like, we can't explore that far down in the ocean. Imagine what's down there. You know? Imagine what's down there and what's necessary for a living being to survive in waters so far down and so high pressure and so dark. Like, literally, like, I don't want to know what's down there, bro. I don't want to know. I don't like to think about the fact that we share a planet with them. It's so scary. Fun fact, Uruka. Paleontologists recently discovered a prehistoric octopus that was basically a real-life kraken, estimated to measure over 60 feet long. This thing was munching on mosasaurs back in the Cretaceous period. I don't like that, dude. I do not like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. How did they find this octopus? Because it couldn't have been that near the surface. How did they find this? How did they find the prehistoric octopus? They asked Grok. Yeah, Grok was down there. Grok likes to scuba dive as a hobby. The beaks. Oh. Okay, but still, like, how did they find the beak? Where did they find the beak? Okay, what if it was just a comically proportioned octopus that had a massive beak and its head was huge or kind of huge, but maybe its tentacles weren't that long? Coping. Yeah, I am coping. I am coping. I don't like the thought of a 60-foot long octopus. Like a cartoon taco? Yeah. Like Oswald the octopus, you remember? Like this guy. What if he just looked like this? You're just one of these guys, you know? Maybe his tentacles were really short. I forgot how cute he is. He's so cute. I don't remember him looking so jank though. I remember his design being a little better. And he has a pet hot dog, I remember. So cute. Aw. So cute. So cute. This little guy. His pet hot dog. Oh my god, he's so cute. I forgot about Oswald. Oh, he's so cute. Oh my god. I forgot how cute he is. He's so adorable. With this little top hat. Oh my god, that's so cute. Look at this. Oh, he's so precious. Is he dancing? Oh my god. I love him. Oh, I love him. Oh my god. Oh, he's so cute. I forgot about him. Why doesn't Oswald exist anymore? He's so cute. He's so freaking cute. Yeah, he took his hot dog on the stage. Aww. Aww. Oh my god, the roller skates. Alright, don't wanna leave him there too long. Look up the flapjack octopus if you want to see a cute IRL one. Okay, you better not be trolling, okay? I really hate octopi. Octopuses? Octopi? I really... Even in aquariums, I love aquariums, but every time I see an octopus, I run past it. You better not be trolling me. Oh, it's these ones! Oh, it's the Nemo octopus! It's the one from Nemo! I remember. Yeah, this one's cute. As long as I don't look at the underside, this one's cute. What's wrong with octopi? They freak me out, dude. They freak me out. I hate anything with tentacles. Shh. Oh my god. I think I might have a phobia of tentacles. It's so... It freaks me out so bad. But this one, I think the reason why this one doesn't freak me out is because it doesn't have tentacles. Or like it does, but it's webbed. It's like a frog. It's like a frog if a frog was an octopus. The tentacles are connected. How about jellyfish? I like the jellyfish that you can't really see the tentacles. Or the tentacles are really short. The ones with long tentacles, like I can't. I can't. I like the moon jellies are really cute. Moon jellyfish. Moon jellyfish are pretty cute. You can't really tell that they have tentacles. There's a picture. I actually have a lot of pictures of moon jellies that I took at an aquarium. Those are the ones that I like taking pictures of. But yeah, it's not just the tentacles, but the suction cups. The suction cups freak me out too. These ones are cute. These ones are cute. Very pretty. Very pretty. Yeah. Let me see if I can find the pictures that I took. Back to Uruka showing her photos. I don't know where they were though. I gotta burp. How about axolotls? I like the concept of axolotls. I don't know how to make this make sense. Like, I like axolotls, but I don't like to actually see them close up. Like, the closer you look at an axolotl, the more you find wrong with it. At least me. From far away and in like animations and stuff, they're really cute. But I feel like... Oh, those are my abs. So, I feel like the longer I look at them and the closer I look at them, the more freaky they are. What the heck? Where did my pictures go? I think they might not have saved in Google Photos. Which is weird because I have some that are saved. Let me see. Yeah, I don't have any of my recent ones, which is weird. I do have some though. I probably showed this already. Okay, these ones do have a lot of tentacles, so it kind of freaks me out, but I like the angle that I took of it. It's Malleus at the aquarium. Oh, that's huge. Malleus at the aquarium. These ones. Yeah, these ones are... I forgot what these are called, but these ones freak me out a little bit, but they're really small. They're very small, so I'm not as freaked out, but I still don't really like tentacles. That's a close-up of the jellyfish. And then... here are the... The moon jellyfish. I have more recent pictures because I take a lot of jellyfish pictures. If I go to an aquarium, I take a lot of jellyfish pictures. I don't know where they went though. I might check my phone. Hold on. Uruka, I think you're wider in real life than your model. Okay. I don't think so. I think I'm similar. I feel like I'm similar. When was this? Why can I not find... Cannot find my pictures. I want to show you my pictures. Where are they? I'm so confused. Here's some. Here's some of them. Here. Okay, here's one more recent one. Show abs? No. Why would I do that? Now why would I do that? Why? Here's another one. Ugh. Oh, it's huge. It's huge. This is from December. I took it at... There was an aquarium I went to in Japan. Although I kind of don't remember. Yeah. They're cute. They're really pretty, yeah. I really like taking pictures of them. They're so photogenic. They're very photogenic. This one out of the way. And of course, Malleus is aura farming. Pretty shots, thank you. Thank you. I used my Fujifilm camera for this one. This one was just my phone. Do I have more? That's probably one of the better ones. I have a picture of a cuttlefish, but it genuinely freaks me out, so I'm not... Actually freaks me the frick out. Oh, this one. This is not really... I wouldn't say it's a great photo, but I thought the subject of the photo is worth sharing. Although I feel like I might have showed you already. Probably showed you already. This big boy. Do you eat octopus? No. I don't really like eating octopus or squid. It's a capybara. 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 I think my old aquarium, some of my old aquarium pictures are pretty good. The ones I showed you guys when I went in Taiwan like a year ago. When was that? Oh my god. There was one penguin picture that was really funny. Here it is. Now I'm just sharing my I'm just sharing my aquarium pictures. Once again, Uruka showing her aquarium pictures. Majestic. Absolutely majestic. Where was the good one? There was a better one. Hold on. There was definitely a better one. Not that one. Which one? Which one? Oh, that one's pretty good. This one's pretty good too. Honestly, they're all fine. Share. Did your stream froze? No, it didn't. It's just because my phone is in front of my face. I was covering my face looking at my phone. My bad. Here we are. Here. Let's get rid of this guy. Soon gonna run out of room. This was one of the I can't remember the difference between a stingray and a manta ray. I think this is a stingray. But he or she is a gorgeous boy or girl. Look at that. Glorious. Stingrays kill you, mantas do not. Okay, that I know. That I know. I believe this is probably a stingray. Probably because it has a stinger. But I remember I searched up and they were like, yeah, manta rays also have a stinger. So I'm like, what the okay. So basically, it could be either one. They do, but they're too big to use it? What do you mean they're too big to use it? I feel like if they're bigger, they could use it more. Manta ray versus stingray. Tell me why it looks like it could be either one of them. Sorry. I think this might be a manta ray, actually. This possibly is, I think this might be a manta ray. According to this picture. I think this is a manta ray. Like the front of the face is rounded. Why does it look half-half? Probably because of the angle. I have another angle. I think it's a manta ray. I forgot stingray mouths look like anime kitten mouths. I didn't even realize that. Let me get you a different angle of this majestic boy. This majestic boy. I have a picture of him waving at me too. Although, that's probably not what he intended to do. It could be a very round manta ray or a very sharp sting. I think you meant the other way around, right? It could be a very round stingray or a very sharp manta ray. Wait, actually. Wait, yeah. Wait, the wings of the manta look sharper. That's confusing. I don't know. But I think what we're learning, the consensus here is if it looks like this, just don't get near it. Probably the safest bet. Yeah, this is... The more I look at it, the more I can't tell. The more I look, the more confused I am. The more angles I have, the more confused I am. I don't know. Here, let me show you. These are the ones I've been sending myself. Here. Let's look at there's different angles. This one is his face. Why are they all so big, dude? This one is a close-up of his face. His or her face. And then I have another one of the bottom. Is it possible that a stingray and a manta ray had a child? If we zoom in on this area, what is this? It's neither. It's not a manta ray or a stingray. Well, we were chasing nothing. It's a different kind of ray. Different types of rays. Different types of rays. Rays of the world's oceans. Oh, some of them are very scary looking. Some of them are very scary looking. I don't like that. Okay, it's none of these. Dude, I have no freaking clue. The spotted ones freak me out though. I don't like the spotted ones, possibly because I have trypophobia. Okay, here's a chart. The chart also freaks me out. It doesn't look like any of these. What if I ask ChatGPT? What if I ask ChatGPT? Or even better, I should ask Face Connect. Grok, what kind of fish is this? Ask character AI. Yeah, Malleus will totally know. Malleus will totally know. If only there was a sign at the aquarium. Even if there was a sign at the aquarium, it wasn't Chinese. And I didn't take a picture of it. Now we're learning about the sea. All right, let's do both. Let's ask ChatGPT, and I'm gonna ask in the phase work server. Let's see who gets it. It's a Chinese manta ray. I don't know if it works like that. I'm not quite sure if it works like that. On the phase work server is crazy. What? You have a better idea? You have a better idea? Who else are we gonna ask? We need real people to go against ChatGPT. And I don't think Chat is doing it right. It's Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, dude. I just zoomed into the mouth part and it looks so scary. Holy shit. That is terrifying. Oh my god. That is so scary. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is the stuff of nightmares. Oh my god. Dude, I can't look at any aquatic animal too closely or it freaks me out. Dude. It looks okay. The mouth kind of looks like a zipper, but this looks like a horror movie. Dude, look at this. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is terrifying. That is so scary. That's really scary. That's so scary. I like to look at aquatic animals from far away. I'm a larper, I'm not a true enjoyer. Someone says it's a cow... A cow nose ray? Did you ask Grok? Is that where you got that answer from? Oh, I think it is. Yeah, I think that's right. That checks out. That checks out. This picture is so funny, dude. What is going on here? Why do you look like that? Look at this Google image. What is going on? Look at his mouth. Is that his mouth? I didn't know they could do that. I guess that makes sense. They do have a seal thing there. Wait, why do they have that thing at the bottom though? Are those gills? Is this a mouth? If it can open, that's a mouth, right? So what's the bottom thing? Wait, no, the bottom thing has to be the mouth because it has teeth. It's a cow-nosed ray. That took a long time. That took a while. It's a... It is a... Oh my god. Oh my god. It has like... Oh, it's gills? It's gills. Why does it look so freaky? Look at this. I think they're gills. I don't... That's not a mouth. Or not gills. Something else. I don't know. I don't know a whole lot about these things. They're like fingers. Well, that doesn't make me feel any better. That's kind of gross. Aquatic animals. The thing is, like, I'm so freaked out by them, yet intrigued. Like, the more I look at them, the scarier they are, but from a distance, they're really cute and beautiful. But they freak me the frick out. They are cute in person. Yeah. This guy is cute. I will say, I think their enclosure at this aquarium was probably not the best. It didn't look like they had a whole lot of space. So that's probably why they just kept circling to the people in the front. But it looked like they were trying to interact. Or maybe they were just bored as hell. The cow-nosed ray is a migratory species of eagle ray. Eagle ray? What the heck? Eagle ray. Holy shit, what is this thing? Oh my god. Wait, that's terrifying. That's terrifying, dude. It looks like a bird. Oh my god. Okay, it kind of looks like a dolphin gone wrong. That is terrifying. That is so scary. Look at this thing. Oh my god. Why is it got like it's kind of got a human face, bro. That is scary. It does look like an eagle. It's so scary. He's got a Chad jaw. Yeah, it looks like a dolphin and a bird had a child. It looks like, yeah, it looks so Sigma. Dude, that is scary. Oh my god. Who said it reminds me of my neighbor's dog? What is wrong with your neighbor's dog? What breed of dog does your neighbor had that it looks like this? Something is wrong. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I am so sorry, marine enjoyers. This is scary as hell. He looks Mexican. Yeah. That is so scary, dude. This little guy looks friendly, though. Unless you zoom in. He looks so majestic. Look at him. Shot on the Samsung Galaxy S23, by the way. Sponsor? 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 Just don't put your fingers near his mouth. What, this guy? Does this guy bite? He looks friendly. He looks friendly. Anyways. He stings. Wait. Is this a type of stingray? Are eagle rays a type of stingray? Bruh. Here, I thought they were a manta. Bruh. Are mantas friendly though? They look friendly. Never mind. Now that I've Google imaged a manta ray, it also looks scary as hell. Jesus Christ, dude. Ugh. Manta's gentle toward human? Okay. That's what I thought. But the mouth is freaky. Have you ever seen the inside of a manta ray's mouth? They sting, rays and mantas. Oh, mantas sting too? Really? Oh. Yes, but very gentle ones. It stings you gently? Is that a thing? It stings you gently? I Google imaged it and there's this image of a manta ray just pogging. It's really scary. Their mouths are huge and they like filter feed and it looks really scary. Let me show you. It's so scary, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's terrifying. And then here's a picture of it pogging. It looks scary. They look friendly with their mouths closed, though. Wait. They look friendly with their mouths closed. Oh, that's horrifying. Yeah, I don't know if would they be considered friendly or are they just don't care about us? Like, are they actually friendly or they just freaking don't care? Gentle giants. What if they accidentally suck you? They feed on lower plankton. How are they getting all the nutrients they need with plankton? They're huge. There's no way. There's no way they only eat plankton. How do they only eat plankton? You can't even see plankton. Are they just eating 24/7? What? They just eat 24/7. That's crazy. What the heck? Dang. That sounds kind of sad. Like, imagine not having like a time in the day that you can look forward to having a scrumptious meal. Kind of like blue whales with their weird mouths. I don't really know much about whales either. Let's get the pogging thing out of the way. That's why they're known as the Roomba of the ocean. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know they were known as the Roomba of the ocean. There are actually those like fish that just suck up things. You know, like when people have those like glass cleaner fish. I don't know what they're called. Oh my god, this is scary. The algae eaters, yeah. Janitor fish. It would be funny if that was their actual name. Look how big this thing is, oh my god. I feel like you would easily be accidentally sucked into this thing, right? Right? That's a spaceship. Yeah. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. Placoderms have actually invaded South Florida. What is that? What is a placoderms? Planktons? How are plankton invading Florida? That's a really funny sentence. Like, I'm sure there's a way, but just trying to imagine it. Just trying to imagine what is going on in Florida, dude. What do you mean plankton are invading Florida? Strategically. And they have their whole, like, war plan. I have these penguin pictures too. Penguin. Penguins are also really freaky the closer you look at them. Oh my god, it's so high res. No one knows what's happening in Florida. No one. Not a single person. Penguins. I didn't realize that their coat looks so like, it looks like this dude looks like he's made of plastic. Their coat is so slick underwater. Look up a penguin's mouth next. I've seen what the inside of a penguin's mouth looks like. They're straight up demons. Hydrophobic. What you just call me? What you just call me? It's a Pride Month, dude. Not cool. I'm not gay though. I got this as well. How mid was a chicken, boss? Out of all, in total, out of 10. Out of 10, Raising Cane's box combo, I would say maybe 6 out of 10. Maybe 6 out of 10. Between 5 and 6. I think 6 is a little too high. 5 is a little too low. Maybe a 5.5 out of 10. Yeah. 5.5 out of 10. You didn't like it? No, it's good. But not that good. I feel like there is not a single fast food that would get higher than like an 8 out of 10 to me. So really the scale is out of 8. I don't think there's any fast food that I could rate higher than 8. But if we wanna rate it just in terms of fast food, probably 6. I don't know. Probably 6. I'm not really a chicken tenders person in the first place. I usually don't get chicken tenders. I usually get bone-in chicken. What was your most favorite fast food out of all you tried so far? I don't think it's fair to compare because it's... The one that I liked the best was also the most expensive one. The best one was definitely Five Guys. Other than that... Other than that... possibly Wendy's? Because the ones that I've tried are what? I've tried McDonald's, Taco Bell, Jack in the Box. Oh no, Jollibee's was good. Jollibee's was pretty good. Although, I think the best item from Jollibee's was the peach mango pie. So I don't know if that counts. What else did I try? What else have I tried? I don't remember if I tried anything else. Oh, Chick-fil-A. I tried Chick-fil-A. I think Chick-fil-A was pretty good too. I'm starting to forget. There's been too many. I feel like it's easier for you guys to find my consensus at the end of the streams than for me to remember what I thought of them. But yeah, if I'm just like not comparing any food specifically and taking out... Oh, I tried KFC too. KFC is definitely at the bottom tier. KFC with McDonald's and Jack in the Box are definitely bottom tier. Thank you, Marcus, for the aka. I hate penguins. For everybody, penguins are cute, funny-looking animals, but I have seen them in the wild. They lived like 2 hours by car from where I grew, and they are smelly, dirty, bad-tempered birds. You live 2 hours away from penguins? Wild penguins? That's kind of cool, actually. That's kind of cool. But yeah, I feel like most animals in the wild, if you think are cute, are probably like kind of gross in some way, at least. Oh, dude, the Taiwanese KFC was really good. It was really heavy though, because I got like a peanut sauce. That was pretty good. I remember thinking Wendy's was fine. Like it was pretty good. I probably wouldn't choose to eat it. Chick-fil-A was also fine, but also another... feel like I probably wouldn't eat it that much because I just don't eat that much fast food. But yeah, Taco Bell, McDonald's, Jack in the Box, and oh my god, what else was there? Taco Bell, McDonald's, Jack in the Box, KFC are definitely bottom tier. American KFC. Costco hot dog top tier. Costco hot dog's good. Costco hot dog is good. I feel like it's not fair to pit it against other things though, because it's just like a single item. And it's kind of a different vibe. But it was good. It was good. I remember someone got really mad at me. Some Costco fanatic got really mad at me. For eating the hot dog without heating it up or something. Because I think I rated it like 7 out of 10. Which I feel like is good. I think 7 out of 10 is good for fast food. They were mad at me for rating it 7 out of 10. And for like the next fast food stream I did, they were like, she's just gonna rate it some mid rating again after letting it sit around for an hour and refusing to heat it up. I'm like, bro, you're taking this way too serious. It's like, it's not that serious. I said it was good. I just don't rate fast food that high. Cause I don't eat a lot of fast food. I don't like to eat fast food. 7 out of 10 is pretty much a 9 out of 10 for me for fast food. You hate the hot dog, so you hate him personally. I mean, it's good to have passions, I guess. It's good to have passions. The main appeal of the hot dog is that it's a very good deal. Not that it's the best hot dog. Yeah, I mean, for the price, it's very cost effective. It's very cost effective. But still, like, I just wouldn't eat it that much, which is why I rated it 7 out of 10. You did not like his glizzy. I don't eat hot dogs very often. I feel like I have a hot dog at, like once every 3 years. If them hot dogs were priced like other fast food, people would not eat it. Probably, yeah. But I feel like if the hot dogs were priced like other fast food, they would also have more stuff in them. Instead of just the bread and the sausage. Name a 10 out of 10 food. A 10 out of 10 food? Braised pork rice. Popcorn chicken. Toro. The fatty part of the tuna. Toro, 10 out of 10. What else was there? What other foods do I like? Lobster? Well-cooked lobster, 10 out of 10. Yellowtail? Sashimi, 10 out of 10. What about popcorn shrimp? What is popcorn shrimp? When I say popcorn chicken, I'm not talking about American popcorn chicken. I didn't know there was American popcorn chicken. I'm talking about the good stuff. The good stuff. Ugh, oh my god, I'm burping. I do be burping. Why do these all look like not oh here? I like popcorn chicken so much that I made it on stream. I feel like that's the most intensive cooking I've done on stream. Or just in general too. I did not get food poisoning. It's so good. Taiwanese popcorn chicken. 10 out of 10. If it's good. There is some mid popcorn chicken, but if it's good, ooh. Ooh. Is it the thing that Google tells me is Yensuji? Yes. Yes. This. My 10 out of 10 foods are just like the most basic Taiwanese foods you could find. They're so good though, bro. They're so good. Ugh. Bruh, I've tried that exact same thing at a boba shop in America. You want me to blow your mind right now? You want me to blow your mind right now? You want to know where boba comes from? Braised pork rice. Does he know? The reason why there was Taiwanese popcorn chicken at a boba shop in America is probably because it was a Taiwanese shop. Because boba is from Taiwan. It's so good. It's so good, man. Ugh. Boba is just sugar water, right? No, no. 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 No, it's not. Okay, when people say boba, they usually mean the whole drink, but like the boba itself is just the tapioca. The drink itself is not just supposed to be sugar water, but there's a lot of American places that just make it sugar water because that's what American people want. The reason why it tastes like sugar water is because they've localized it, because they know that the Americans don't want to taste the tea. The good boba places, you can actually it tastes like tea. Like it actually tastes like tea. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, I mean it's normal. It's normal for restaurants and stuff to localize foods to fit the tastes of the community. But as it turns out, Americans just like very, very sweet things. So if it's your preference, I don't really care. But personally, I like to taste the tea. I don't like tasting the sugar that much. I actually usually get 0% sugar. Especially in the South. Ever have southern sweet tea? I've had the bottled one, although people told me I didn't get a very good brand. I think I got like Pure Leaf or something. It's so sweet. It's literal sugar water. Where's the tea? Where's the tea in this? It's literally just sugar. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I think that's all the better photos I had. At least for my aquarium photos. Well, there were the eels and the sushi that went viral. You know what's really dumb? You know what's really dumb? I've had a few posts go like actually viral before. But I don't have any payouts set up on my Twitter account. So I don't make any money with my blue check mark. You missed out on $5. I don't really know. I don't know how much money Twitter actually gives you. Because I think it got like... I don't remember. I don't remember, but it got a lot. It got a lot of engagement. But obviously it's just because it was funny. I think my Snorlax wearing lacy underwear post also went viral. Like, I don't remember. I got really annoyed. Usually when that happens, I just mute it after like one day because it's so annoying. Like, I think it was like over 100,000 likes though. Get bombarded with notifs. I've actually never had notifs on. Never. Not even in the beginning. I do not have any Twitter I have 0 Twitter notifications on. But I check it often enough. And also like, it's not like Twitter is that important. Like, I just check it a few times a day. Otherwise it's too annoying. Even from the very start, never had them on. Okay. That was mostly not even eating. I just ended up yapping for like 2 hours. But what else is new? Okay. Okay, Uruka goes full manual. I don't know. I find the idea of Twitter notifications really annoying. Like, I don't want to know if someone is liking my post. I don't care. Also, getting notifications for Twitter replies also sounds like a nightmare because like sometimes I choose not even to read them at all. Why would I want that popping up on my phone screen at a time that I can't control? I don't want to be subjected to some rando's weird ass opinion at any time and point in my day. Okay. Yet you subject yourself to chat. Yeah, well... That's different. That's different. That is different. I think Twitter is a whole nother ballpark, because it's literally the pancakes and waffles post. Like, you can say one thing and someone will think something completely off topic. So like, the things that I post on Twitter are much more careful than what I say on stream, because at least on stream I can immediately correct like what if someone thought something, or give enough context that people wouldn't think that. But things on Twitter get misunderstood very easily. Very easily. Even the most like lukewarm, mundane things. People are nuts. Yes, they are. The Moat Man, thank you for becoming member. Thank you. Oh, you like waffles? Why do you hate pancakes? Literally. Literally, bro. It's almost like people get money to misunderstand and rage bait. I mean, yes, but the things that are replies to me are just like random people. They don't even have a check mark. Like, they're just doing it for the love of the game, I guess. Schizos be schizoing for real. For real. And I think like some people have realized how I function on Twitter, which is I ignore a lot of things. So occasionally, if someone really wants me to see their schizo, they do it in Stream Elements. I'm like, you know, Stream Elements is not supposed to be a way for you to DM me, right? It's like, but hey, thanks for the money, I guess. Like, what the hell? Yeah, needless to say, if it's something that you wouldn't send on stream, maybe it's not something you should send at any point in time. But it's usually like randos that I don't think they frequent. I don't think they frequent the Uruka channel that often. $20 is $20. Well, it's usually only like $1. Probably because that's the lowest amount they can put. But hey, $1 is $1. Actually, according to Sakana, when someone sends $1, we actually get less than the actual cut, because there's some sort of like processing fee or something. That's why the minimum is set to $2. It's like you could still send $1 if you want to, but we just set the minimum to $2. Boom, boom, boom. $1 is not $1 today. $1 $1 on Stream Elements for me is probably like, I don't know. I don't know how much it is. I'm just guessing. Probably, I don't know, like 20 cents. YouTube gets the first cut of the revenue. YouTube is different. Stream Elements, there's no like significant cut. I think Stream Elements might just be like a small percentage. But I guess for $1, because it's only $1, they take more, I guess. I don't freaking know. It'd be higher than that. Well, I'm considering the fact that I only get half of what we end up getting. YouTube takes 30%. Yeah. YouTube, for Super Chats, YouTube takes 30%. And then apparently if you send a Super Chat using like an Apple device, like an iPhone or something, Apple also takes 5%-ish, around there. Something like that. How much are you actually getting for chugging the sauce? I mean, for YouTube, my general... off of YouTube, what I generally end up getting is like 35%. Unless you use an Apple device, then it's probably less. So from chugging the sauce, I think I got like 100. Ugh. Okay. Who is here? Who is here? Stream Elements closing soon? That's what I heard. I don't really know what's happening. That is what I heard. But yeah, Stream Elements. I don't know what the exact amount Stream Elements takes is. But I think it's much less than YouTube. It's much less than YouTube. Shinon's live, Cleo's live. We rated Shinon. I think we rated Cleo a couple days ago. Also, I just realized I didn't put up my waiting room. Did I put up my waiting room? Oh, I did. I forgot. I did put up my waiting room. I have all the waiting rooms for this week up. Okay. Dude, chugging that sauce was not a good idea. Chugging that sauce was not a good idea. Oh my god, dude. Ugh. Not feeling too good. It's not, I don't feel bad. I just feel very heavy. I feel very heavy is how I would phrase it. Why'd you think it was a good idea? I didn't. That's why I set it to $300. Little did I know someone would actually send it. Now, your favorite food group is fried. No, it's not. There's literally only one fried thing. And I don't even eat that much. Dude, every time I burp, I can smell the freaking Worcestershire sauce. It's not constipation. It's the freaking sauce is just sitting so awfully in my stomach. Never bet against the oil barons. I didn't think I had oil barons, dude. Maybe like one, but he's not here. He's not even here. So I didn't think there would be another one. Hey Atlas, you got your $300. I'm at $300. And I got YouTube there $100. We each get a hundo. Okay. Apologies, Miss Uruka, for missing stream/late. Was at my sister's baby shower. Oh! Congrats! Wait, is baby shower... Is baby shower when the baby is not born yet, or the baby was born already? I don't remember. I hope you and Uduf Gang had a great stream. I can't wait to watch the VOD. Thank you. I hope you had a great baby shower. And congratulations, you are... Oh, not born yet. Okay. You are almost an uncle. Unless you already have nieces and nephews. You are almost another... An uncle to another child. Congratulations. Congratulations, Unc. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. No nieces or nephews. Awesome. Your first one. That's exciting. That's exciting. Okay. Ugh. Okay, I'm tired. I gotta shower. I got food coma. I got food coma. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. It is set up. We will raid. I am really full. Didn't I finish eating like 2 hours ago, dude? Why am I so full? Okay. I don't think I have any announcements other than FazeCon is happening in like 10 days. If you didn't get your ticket yet and you want to go, you should probably do that. If you haven't gone yet, I mean, if you haven't considered going, you should consider going. I don't think there's really anything else. FazeCon is on June 13th to June 14th. It is in... Oh my god, what city was it in? San Jose. San Jose, California. At I keep forgetting which hotel it's in. Is it in the DoubleTree? Hilton? Hyatt. Okay. I cycled through many hotel names. Hyatt. Oh wait, it's in San Francisco? Wait, what? I thought it was in San Jose. What the heck? He said it's in the first off-Kai venue. That was in San Jose. Am I tripping? He said it's in the first off-Kai venue. That was in San Jose. I know off-Kai's in San Jose. That's why I thought FaceCon was in San Jose, because he said it's in the off-Kai venue. It's in the second off-Kai venue? Bruh. Let me check. Hyatt.com, Face Connect VTuber convention. Oh, yeah, it is. Hyatt Regency San Francisco Airport. Yeah. Yeah. The first off-Kai was in a hotel in San Jose. I guess that's... I thought it was there. I thought it was there. He said it was in the first off-Kai venue, dude. What the fuck? The very first off-Kai was in a hotel in San Jose. The DoubleTree. That's probably why I said DoubleTree. Good night, Miss Uruka. Sleep well. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Burlingame, California. I mean, either way, it's close. Low-key, I don't think the Hyatt Regency San Francisco Airport was even near the airport. Am I wrong? Like, I feel like it was actually closer to San Jose than the San Francisco airport. I'm checking this right now, dude. Hyatt Regency San Francisco 2SFO. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It is close. The heck? Is SFO just not in San Francisco? Is that it? Wait, there's a map. There's a map. Let's look at the map. Oh wait, okay, I think it's just that San Jose and San Francisco are very close by. Well, okay. The more you know. The hotel is a 4-minute drive from the airport. Never mind, my bad. Never mind. Okay, so the airport is on like the edge of the city. The airport is at like the edge of San Francisco. Oh my god. Wait, there's like a mini California in the California. The like the Bay of San Francisco looks like a tiny California. That's kind of cute. Okay. Yeah, so it's closer to San Francisco than San Jose. Oh, there's a Costco. There's a Costco nearby, guys. Having a Costco right next to the airport is kind of crazy. Boiling Beijing. It's not letting me click on the restaurants. It's not letting me click on the restaurants. Ooh, In-N-Out Burger. Wait, there's one so close by. Oh my god. There's an In-N-Out like 2 minutes, a 2-minute drive away from the hotel. Actually, you could probably walk there. You could probably walk to that In-N-Out. Ooh, there's a Benihana. New England Lobster Market and Eatery. There, guys, there's a Chipotle. There's a Chipotle. Curry Hyuga. Wait, we went here. I forgot who I was with. I went with 3 other face people. We went to this curry place that was kind of nearby. Curry Hyuga. Ugh. It was pretty good. It was very large. The portions were very large. Society Restaurant and Hookah Lounge. Which I know Urufu Gang won't be going to because you guys are good boys, right? Didn't Sakuna tell everyone to eat at the hotel to meet quotas? Possibly. I'm not sure. Possibly. Oh, there's a place called Korean Restaurant. Wow. What a creative name. Oh, and right across the block from Korean Restaurant is Hong Kong Palace. There's a bamboo dessert drinks here, dude. That place is bussin'. I can rarely find one around. Hubei Restaurant. Bamboo is Viet, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I've been able to find one for like the past 7+ years. This place is 5XL heaven. Yeah, but I guess according to Sakuna, you should eat at the hotel. But according to me, I think you should try some other food. If you're gonna be in the Bay, you might as well try Asian food. If you're not familiar with it. If you're not familiar with Asian food. You might as well. It's like Asian Central. You might as well. Hi Uruka, been a while. Damn, 21 months? 21 months. Nice. Awesome. Thank you for being a member. 21 months? Here's to another 21 months, yeah? You got this, I believe in you. What if gang? Don't forget green shorts for FaceCon. Yeah, you can't forget your green shorts. Don't forget your green shorts. Otherwise, you're gonna be only one of Urufu gang not wearing your green shorts, and you're gonna look like a fool for not wearing neon green. The only instance where you won't be looking like a fool, because everyone else is wearing green shorts. I thought Vancouver was Asian Central. There's a lot of Asian Centrals, believe it or not. I think certain parts of the Bay Area, Asian Central. Certain parts of Southern California, Asian Central. Certain parts of Texas, Asian Central. Certain parts of New York, Asian Central. Freaking like Flushing, New York. What other Asian Centrals are there? Obviously Vancouver. Seattle, Asian Central. I think Boston area? I'm not super familiar though. Asian Central. Oh yeah, Toronto. Toronto has an Asian Central, for sure. I'm not sure if other states have Asian Centrals. It's interesting too, because there will be like different kinds of Asian Centrals too. Some of them are like very general Asia, people from all parts of Asia. But then some of them are like purely just one demographic. And it's like so clear because all of the signs around, like all the shop signs and everything are all in like a different language. Like I heard the area that me and Irie went to do our collab, where we rented an Airbnb to do our collab in for the school, the academy event that we did last year. Bro, it was literally China. It's dead ass just China. What I think it would be. It wasn't even a Chinatown, but it was literally just China, dude. Flushing. It wasn't Flushing, but Flushing is also pretty much China. Yeah. Boston Chinatown. See, the thing is, it would make sense if it was called a something town, you know, Chinatown, Koreatown, Little Tokyo, you know, it makes sense. Or, I mean, I guess like it's probably named that because of the people who ended up there. But there are certain places who aren't, it's like not called Chinatown or anything, like it's just a normal ass city name. and it doesn't have any indication of being like Chinatown or anything, you just go there and find out. you just go there and you find out. It's like, oh, I see. Okay. It's kind of awesome. It's kind of awesome. Like, I really like Asian food in general. So I'm like, oh yeah, Asian enclave, let's go. We try some good restaurants. But yeah, I think you should definitely, if you don't have much opportunity to try good Asian food, maybe try some when you're at FaceCon. I don't care what Sakana says. You could eat like one meal at the hotel or two. Or you can just double up on meals, you know? Eat one meal at the hotel and then part 2 of that meal somewhere else. And then for your next meal, eat one part at the hotel and then part at another one. Oh. 5XL core. Hey, I mean, if you're gonna be 5XL, you might as well. You might as well. 'Have you lived outside an Asian enclave? I feel like nowhere I lived could be considered not an Asian enclave. Like, I don't know if it would be considered entirely an Asian enclave, but it's not an Asian enclave. I feel like everywhere I've lived has at least 50%, 40% Asian, at least 40% Asian people. At least just from observation. Maybe I only noticed the Asian people, I don't know. I feel like I've just always been in places that are of a lot of Asian people around. Kind of by choice though. I like me my Asian food, okay? I like me my Asian food. If you have to think that hard about it, the answer is no. Well, yeah, I guess not. I think the most I've felt like outside of an Asian enclave is just like on campus when the frats and sororities are around. I've never felt more out of place than when the frats and sororities are walking around in groups on campus. 'Cause like, they're mostly all Caucasian. Asian food good. It is. It really is. Does Panda Express count as Asian food? I think it's like American Asian food. So not really. It's like a, what do you call it? It's a, there's a word for it. What is the word? I can't remember the word. Oh my god. Fusion, yeah, fusion. Fusion cuisine. I would consider it fusion. Chinese American fusion. I like it though, it tastes good. I used to eat so much Panda Express in college. I ate so much Panda Express in college, dude, because like the closest thing to my department was Panda Express. The orange chicken? No, I got the honey walnut shrimp. I always got a bowl with half rice, half super greens, and then the honey walnut shrimp. Have you done a Panda Express stream before? I haven't, but that's just because I've already eaten it like a whole lot. I have eaten it very much. I'm like very neutral on orange chicken. I feel like I don't really like it that much. I don't like orange chicken enough to order it at a restaurant. Like, I would buy frozen orange chicken to make at home. I would not order it at a restaurant. Panda Express for breakfast. Okay, that's awful. Panda Express is really oily, dude. I feel like I can't really stomach Panda Express that much anymore. Because it's so oily. But obviously, I was eating like trash in college, so I didn't get too concerned with it. To make at home, don't you just heat them up? Well, yeah, you heat them in a pan because they're frozen. You put the chicken in the pan, you drizzle the sauce on, you stir it around. Ate Chinese food for breakfast once in high school. Bad mistake. I was using the bathroom pass all day. I feel like that wouldn't happen normally. Maybe it was just really oily Chinese food. In my experience, for the most part, Chinese food is not that oily. It's only if you... The Cantonese places are very oily. It's mostly the Cantonese places and then the like American Chinese places that are really oily. But generally, like, cuisine from the... Actually, I don't know. I haven't had that much actual Chinese cuisine before. The most I probably had was like Shanghai food. I feel like I probably, out of all of Chinese food, I've probably had Shanghai food the most. Unless you count, obviously, unless you count Taiwanese food, which I had the most. But like, for mainland, I don't think I've eaten that much mainland cuisine before. Chinese home cooking, not very oily. Chinese takeout is a different thing altogether. I feel like, especially in America, a lot of Chinese restaurants are Hong Kong style. They tend to be a lot more oily. It's not a bad thing, but like, it's just very oily. So that might be the reason, possibly. Cantonese food is the best for a reason. I like dim sum. I really like dim sum. dim sum is probably one of my top foods. Probably has to do with Cantonese people emigrating earlier. Yeah. I don't know if you guys know this, but actually, in Chinatown, if you go to a Chinatown, it's most likely that the people there are actually from Hong Kong, not like mainland China. So a lot of the food in Chinatown is very Hong Kong style. Or like Hong Kong American fusion. Dim sum is very broad. I like all of it, dude. I like all of it. If I could eat everything on the menu, I could. No, I couldn't, but I would. What's dim sum? Dim sum is like, I don't know if you've been to this type of restaurant before, but you sit down and they have like little push carts with like the bamboo, what do you call them? Those bamboo containers filled like, and they each have like little small amounts of something inside. They push the carts around, yeah, the steamers, and then you can just like wave down one of the cart people and be like, "Ooh, I want this and this and this and this," and it's just like a variety of different foods. Like the translation of dim sum is kind of just like snacks. But you can't eat it for a meal. You can't eat it for a meal. But it's like a bunch of different things that you can order in small... Oh my god, I'm burping. In small amounts. They have like different kinds of like dumpling type stuff, or like bun type stuff, or oh my god, like little meat dishes, or vegetable dishes. Those are most of the categorizations. I think there's more, but I can't like sum it up. It's touch heart. I guess that would be the literal translation. The literal translation of snacks is touch the heart, which I live by. I love food, dude. I love food. Yeah, and you can get chicken feet. I think chicken feet in dim sum is actually not bad, because they're like marinated. The chicken feet that scares me is the ones that are like, they look raw. They look like you just chopped them off the chicken. Those ones, oh, I can't. What one Asian dish / meal would you recommend to try? Obviously, I'm biased, so I feel like it's hard to find Taiwanese food, though. I'm not really sure if there's anyone around the area. But for something that might be easier to find, I feel like if you can find a good rated dim sum place and you've never tried dim sum before, I feel like it would be fun to go. Kind of in the same way it's kind of fun to go to revolving sushi. A little different though. Hot pot if you never had it before. Shiling. I mean, I guess that's an option. I feel like I would only go to Shiling if there's literally nowhere else around. The Shilin night market. Yeah, that's a chain, so it's probably the easiest one to find. But I feel like I wouldn't go there unless there's dead ass nowhere else around. Mala. I've never had mala before. I can't eat spice, dude. I can't eat spice. It's hard to think of like right now. I don't know. It's kind of hard to think of. If you can find a... This is so niche. I don't think you would be able to find it. If you could find a Taiwanese breakfast place, oh, that would hit. Oh. Everything that I would really want you to try is probably hard to find though. Even I can't really find anywhere around me. So, I don't know. I don't know if that area would have any. Where can you find dambing in the entire state of California? Oh, I mean, I know some places, but it's just hard. It's very few and far. There are not a lot of them, and when there are, they are quite expensive. Holy crap, Taiwanese breakfast looks so good. It's really good. Wait, maybe I should show a picture. It's hella good, dude. It's low-key just like a lot of brown things. But I swear it's good though. I swear it's good. It's bussin', dude. Bussin'. So freaking good, bro. And if they have it, the rice, the sticky rice thingies, I don't know what they're called in English. It's like a roll covered in sticky rice. And there's stuff inside. This is also breakfast item, although I usually don't get this because it's super filling. This is enough to feed me for like a day. Why is burger a Taiwanese breakfast item? It's not. That's not a burger. That is not a burger. It's like a light breading, and then you can wrap it. You can have an egg wrapped inside. Or other stuff, it looks like. I can't tell what that is actually. What is that? I'm not sure. Usually it's just an egg. I don't know what that is. Maybe the pork floss? It looks a little too solid to be pork floss though. But yeah. Hella good. What else would I recommend? What else would I recommend? You don't know? Yeah, because usually there's nothing that looks like that inside. It's usually just an egg and then like pork floss, but that don't look like pork floss. I don't know what that is. Drinks? Boba. Boba. If you can find a 10 ren, I feel like 10 ren is probably the most authentic probably the most authentic boba place. Is there a 10 ren around there? I don't know. Probably. I feel like there is. There has to be. Okay, Google does not help. I don't know how to find this. Oh, it looks like there's one in San Francisco, but I don't know if it's nearby. I don't know if it's nearby. But yeah, 10 ren is the best one. Well, it's the most authentic one. I don't know if it would be to some people's taste, but it is the most authentic one. In America. Although I guess even in Taiwan it's pretty authentic. Obviously. I'm making no sense. Boba tea is easy to find. I mean, it's easy to find just any boba place. But I wouldn't recommend just going to any boba place. I don't know. God forbid you end up at a tea pumps. I swear to God. If you end up at a fucking tea pumps, I'm gonna lose it. Lolly cup. I don't know what that is. Thought boba was just milk tea. Didn't know about authentic versions. Well, yeah, because it was invented in Taiwan. So there are some that the flavor profile is more authentic to Taiwan. Mostly just in terms of the flavor of the tea. And like the flavorings that they use. I will go to a tea pumps and tell them the Chinese anime girl on the internet told me to go there. See, the thing is, I don't think they would even know. I don't think they would even know what you're talking about. Because I'm under the impression that tea pumps is straight up American. It's really bad, dude. It's awful. Molly tea. I've never had Molly tea. I don't know what Molly tea is. Or like I've heard of it, but I don't know it. Shinon ended stream already. So I need to change my raid. How many % sugar do you get normally? Normally, 0. I usually get 0 unless I feel like it's not gonna taste like anything. Then I get like 20 or 30. Yap so long you lost your tangent. We started talking about food, and you know I love me some food. What else? I feel like there's other things that I would want you to try, I just can't think of it right now. I can't think of any of it right now. I don't know. I don't know. That's a whole stream topic. Yeah, how about we do a stream? Let's Google Maps walk through the con area and see what kind of food they have. Real 5XL activities. Real 5XL activities. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's a sushi restaurant that 20 plates is one free toy. Are you talking about Kura Sushi? Kura Sushi? That one is 15 plates, gets you a capsule, but the capsules are usually kind of shitty, so it's not even worth it. Also, the quality of the fish at Kura Sushi is so shit in America. It's actually awful. Not worth at all. For the price of the plate, not worth at all. There's actually a good dim sum chain near SFO, which I think is close to the con. Ooh. 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 Okay. You're gonna make Sakana sad? I live to make Sakana sad. Okay. Uruka, have you eaten at buffets before? Of course I have. Of course I have. I've eaten at buffets before. I haven't eaten at buffet in a long time. Actually, no, that's not even true. We usually go to some all-you-can-eat places when we go on work trips sometimes. Or perhaps it wasn't all-you-can-eat, but I treated it as all-you-can-eat. Everything's all-you-can-eat when Sakana's around. So yeah. I've had a good amount of all you can eat. Wow, this woman know how to eat. See, the thing is, when there's good food, like good nutritious food, I'll eat a lot of it. I just don't eat a lot on a regular basis. But when I know that I'm like traveling and it's like not something I'll see often, yeah, I'll eat it. Yeah, obviously I'm gonna eat a lot of it, because when's the next time I'll get the chance to eat this? I don't know. Everything's all you can eat when you're not the one paying. Exactly. Exactly. Is that a vape I hear? No, that's my water bottle. It's a water bottle with a straw. And people always think I'm doing a bong or a vape, but I'm just drinking my water. Majestic boy. Nutritious might not be in the picture. No, I feel like part of what makes a meal good to me is being nutritious as well. Like, I don't care if the meat... I don't care if eating only meat makes it higher value. I will enjoy it better to eat it with vegetables and rice, so I will. Some people are like, oh, but you get less value because the vegetables and the rice fill you up. Yeah, I don't care. I will enjoy the meal better if I have variety, so I will, dude. I don't care if it's better value. I care about my enjoyment of the meal. Would you rather be suffering and full of high value, or satisfied and happy? quality over quantity. For real, for real. Suffering and full of high value and regret. That happened to me actually. That happened to me when we were having shabu shabu. And I was so sad because it was like freaking good shabu shabu, dude. It was really good shabu shabu, but I think I have this problem that if I talk too much when I'm eating, I think my stomach gets really bloated because like all the air that I'm inhaling, and then I start like actually suffering. Like I actually feel like I'm gonna throw up. That happened to me one time last trip we took, and it was awful. It was awful. Thankfully, I got over it pretty quickly, but that's happened to me a few times. I just have to remember not to talk that much because the problem isn't actually the talking. The problem is because the way that I speak, I laugh a lot when I talk, right? And when I laugh, I inhale a lot of air. And doing that while eating gets a lot of air in your stomach. So, not good. You're not Asian enough? No, I think the reason why I care less about value now is because my dad was a very he was a value man. He was a value man. And I'd always be so unsatisfied leaving because he'd be like, you should eat this. Like it's more cost effective to eat this instead. I'm like, but I don't want to eat that. Like if I don't want to eat it, is it really good value? So now that I can make my own decisions, I'm like, I'm just gonna eat what I want to eat, you know? You're fine eating on stream normally? Well, I eat very slowly when I eat on stream. I'm eating incredibly slowly. Which helps a good amount, I think. And also, I think I end up talking / laughing more in a group setting because there's people to talk to. You know, when there's a conversation going, it's a lot easier to talk a lot. Okay, I really need a pee, so I might as well just go now. Okay. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Uruka's left the building, and I really need a pee. Kane's was okay. It was fine. I don't know if I would get it again. I wouldn't be against getting it again, but I don't think I would crave it. It's not quite craveable for me. 6 out of 10. I would put it around 5.5 or 6 out of 10. Probably. Still don't know what I'm gonna do with the leftover sauce, but yeah. I actually really need a pee now, so I'm just gonna go. Bye bye. ASMR tomorrow. Bye bye.